station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media, they are just sitting there, they won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something, seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So, no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our monies and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job doing. Do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their face and say, yeah, guy. Yes, some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIFG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIFG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Asonyinatie sa platform media se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that one never to accommodate so. Mate. We no say Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so.
Yeah.
Nti ye hwe na o man peja.
Akwa na say. Bibia Boko.
Oh, Osei Bonsu. Amwa. Me di amwa na count e ho. I said man no say ni unya ni Osei Bonsu amwa. Obi.
Yeah.
Mo boy juma. Mo boy juma ye bana ye be hu say ani ye ni achi. Say oba ye na ye no shase ni baabi anya me di wabedu no. Awo so ne de you have a sister near the Akusi tag office. Because Namia Yebi.
Yes.
Namia Yebi. Now you share Juma Asempa FM so more ye. Any education among the man Crawford. Now we be idea about one Crawford pass a started afena and Crawford Amoduamuba.
Yeah, now beginning the year right
from Pondy. On an inch tag everyone award. Or church say dread before any investment kakaka. Said the Baya is Sika, a Bayan on. Say, near betting, I can say, Yamin Team Nina, Yamin Shamo. Asempa de, Enona, Ubiati, do we are now much baby aboso. Intino, Asempa FM de Upo Betty.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, the Obi is what the captain's band and abo. It do Upo Betty. Yamin Shamo, Mobile. Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag, Koda and
Me continue na me church ho wuye ansa me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say bonsu
go say bonsu
who me now frame me obi a meje wo so why
ine zo ni obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Kutin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Kutin do be kunipa o wa
Ekosiisen asabni nyina no ekosiisen de ya kan nyina me say ekosiisen Ghana for de ne hu na ma ye nyina no ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omutina ase nwini program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM
say tiasia ya ye better has kasa no I think say we have to understand the word ekosiisen asam na wi nyina no and ekosiisen ye be kan ho nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina ekosiisen ye wiewie nyina ye ko wiewie ewa bobo ano enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na ekosiisen
freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your Kwabena to say?
Obi,
Yamiadum, device selection I can eat. You have a 2 in so now. But also, why if Obi, minimum says our fans, sir. Hey, Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention were Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, now it's not Obi, no one, I feel because I'm Obi Warian, and I'm saying, I'm in Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone now, or by woman who said, Obama, now Tumpong.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
This is a program that I don't miss. You know, it's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the question, this afternoon I was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best, almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Me radio TV be I was to Asempa.
Asempa FM.
And I mean say nipa bebre omo Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni other parta I want me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Mendas na mefa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be premise amrenti memsa ma money adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
With a great respect, Obi Asempa moye bi. And you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside here. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too. You know, so the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I can say, no man so I akwenya betina hanum no. Yen more, better research, better references I ever make. I'll be so what if you are with my fat about be a free move. Say be a free hakwane kwabon to a shower say come out look and say and how the way crack and one because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed by so doing we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Kwabena saying
me just so many of them. Official pa.
Official pa comment. Official say na bibi ekoi.
Official say na love. Life lessons and a legacy commano.
I
told the park come as some of the idea you are. Oh, dear, new kind. Now, the boy on buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The CCA, I'm for Enam, so we free entry quarter there. So watch your quans 20 minutes. No way to CCA. I said, what would you because when him Obi, what Western of 40 Asempa now a bat who show now. And yes, may have many America say a yosun, almost some show no. And come you know, Western not for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, no crap trudeau.
So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
Hey,
Eja Obi. Also Obi. Also Obi Kasusu Masema.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, Chia Sofon penning for Umuti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Umuti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de wana miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina ntie da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year, election year. Yenimse. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o maini mu no nyame be fa so na wa calm every because this is the only nation we have.
Network mu ya Santoa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asante ngene Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Aha.
Ekosiisen.
Network mu ya Bonsu Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu oche ngene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu Gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network mu Awula efi ho Ekosiisen. Na network mu Tobi Ekosiisen.
Building their creativity skills. Ebimo ede enya adwuma eye baby. So people have felt the impact. Say kwaju baba first year term ni hu no. Aban ba ya o me MP hu no. Obi, as we sit here, I've helped with scholarship opportunities for over hundreds of people who could get fund next scholarship secretary. I'm always on them. So let's build the youth capacity. Ebimo ha omunima there. Omo afo this common be here. Me pomocho. Momo mwa omo. Ebi ha omanya schools abroad. Omo per scholarship. I plead and they are sorted. Me know cause we have over 36 students out there. Almost there on having scholarships. Nina is a abine by my capacity. Baby I'm a obi. My year no but say I didn't my year MP pen, my year board chairman pen, and they may chief executive officer of a government agency. It tells you the class I've built. Ministers are no more Ghana. I was with them in parliament. In two years, I make a constituency. I'm a constituency. Weapon me. Obi, I go for me no. Me just say make a just me constituent be person by attachment to how I say there Peter. And this is the network that I've built for myself. Nyasa me di to me Benjamin Eshame. Nyame di me simple so ba bia ni wo aban mo minti mingra. So minister be something go kasa meeting na kasa. MP no something go kasa meeting na kasa. So board chairman be here approval bia I can easily go there. Say chief executive officer be na APB on wa. They are my colleagues. People have seen say no. Say MP na I say no man ye pe obi fufura. Let's go for somebody who has been tried and tested and will prove say me obeti my year. And among the lot omo contesting me sure say anybody has built that capacity like me. Obi is a year called African Cup. Almost a collapse here. Yagofa Ghana third division player. Yagofa third division player. Players Papa or Omaimo, including Yakotoko player Richmond Lampton. Yeah. Classic players na ye do tournament. We don't go and pick Obi Obo for Frekobo, Obi Obo Sox Bowl, Chile, Obi Obo the third division, second division B, was your Omekobo Blast tournament. You call the best that you have, the best quality, the best sellout. Near Otona Yebeton. Me sure say Ubomidin Kojo Pachima or Ghana ha. Nyafena Minister Bibu say who is he?
Name recognition no ewo.
Congress. I am not going to sit here or stand anywhere and say anything that is ill or indecent or not decorous about my friend on the other side, as in my sister, my senior sister. No, I won't do that. I mean, ammunitions, but it's not the best. The best thing to do is then now nkofo to abama wa obeye. Then nkofo to abama why o hwehwe say omuntu ma obi omuntu obeye. Decent. You understand? And besides, now His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, did he not lose an election? Is he not the president of the republic? Didn't we go all over the place saying that he will never be president? Is he not the president? He's the president. He's the president that brought 3 SHS. He's the president that brought one constituency, one ambulance, and all the things that we are getting to benefit from. That's what I say. And in Honorable Tine's case, she has lost about 3 elections. And that is not, it's not that you're not there. What is more critical is, then Onya Obeye, after having had 8 years, I was on Kobio. Finito. Yes. Okay. And then there was another bit about AstroTurf. I've never sat here to say it is my personal project. I mean, with all due deference to your listeners, yes, sir. I said I personally pushed for it, and that is a PPP. It's a private partnership project. It is a private partnership project between Coastal Development Authority and a private partner, that is Oxygen Capital Group.
Okay.
It is not whoever they are thinking or telling them that no, they buy. It's not the case. I mean, I just want to set record straight. It is a private partnership project.
Public-private partnership project.
Yes, PPP, public-private partnership project. Thank you for that. That one. So that is what it is. It is not Honorable A or Honorable Senior Dubai. I, as Chief Executive, I pushed or initiated it, and I took it to Wejagbawe because obviously I have an interest there, and that is the interest we are all seeing today. Besides that, nothing more. Yes.
Okay, on a bit of an elaboration on where your friend is hashtag fresh ideas, no?
Yes.
They are there.
Well, you can see Wejagbawe. I mean, somebody sent a message. I think the people have been inundated with old styles. It's more like Obi Kasa, Obi Nkabi. Whatever I say is final. Obi Betimagaze, you die like chickens, fowls.
Asempa FM.
What we are trying to do with the fresh ideas is that I dream Papa dear need Obaku 14. So with the fresh ideas, I am getting each and every person involved, doing more of stakeholder engagement, letting the people understand that after blue kiosk, no, I want people to tell me that no, you can even just look on your phone and do ABCD, and you can get to the particular destination you want to, and that it will not be just me, it will be a communal thinking. And my young say, oh, this is the way to go about it. And that should be a departure from the old ways of doing things. That is what I think about. That's what my people and my team believe in. That look, let's come up with fresh ideas. One of which is what? For instance, like this AstroTurf. Now we are not just building an AstroTurf. We are building a sports unit that, although you would say that it's a social venture, it's also a commercial venture. For an event, you end up paying some money. That money can also be used for maintenance and also be used to do something new. You are looking at, okay, we are not going to say that we are staying in an old party office. Let's depart from that old party office. It is a shop now. Let's come together. Oko Honorable Michael Ochibefi Osei. Yeah. He's built a beautiful office, housing all his constituency executives. We just don't want to do that. We want to have an office with an event center. Some event center, where there is a program, an MPP activist can easily go and access that event center and use it. Where we are renting it out, we get some money and we use it to do something else. You get it. And this is, and many more. These are the things we are talking about. On welfare issues, when you want to provide some sort of welfare to the people, you are looking at premium health insurance. Because national health insurance is solid. But national health insurance, you and I know, say, and cover BBR. So premium health insurance just comes in the form like a car, vehicle, comprehensive insurance. We are here. There is an insurance covering you, and to some extent, people around you. And see, you don't have to come to MP, say, oh, MP,
insurance would be for delegates, and I said the constituency.
I'll give you a classic example. Or a member of parliament, and so also a deputy minister. Honorable Abna Osei, the deputy minister of finance. It doesn't necessarily have to be just delegates. She's doing it for taxi drivers. She's doing it for tailors and seamstresses. For
the constituency executives input to write a letter to the vetting committee, the next should tell you that I've done a lot. Said last year, okay, after vetting now, offer me back.
Yes.
Because now vetting, cry, say, vetting me.
Yes.
Men go clear me, discipline committee.
FM.
Call people in Kumasi, they will tell you. Immediately, I'm in a vetting room. I was received with applause. Me, who be that? I've gone to vetting 4 times in my life. I go vetting 4 times. Me could be 2012, me could be 2015, me could be 2020, and me could be
yeah.
I have never seen such a thing in my life. I was not asked, even asked anything. Because commendations go never. You know me, I'm a grassroots person. Me, I work with people. So my training as a salesperson gave me a lot of experience. My first ethics and mission as a salesperson is don't take an objection for an answer. Every objection is a step towards
to move ahead
direction. Timothy James said no. I need to go beyond the no and find a yes. And the constituent executives said, so no money fine. And they we are working together to mold the party was Asante North. So near see no. Say I'm for the chair into us. I know before primaries, those times, letters about your suspended or your mount and there be any hobby. I had a smooth sailing vetting, only 5 minutes. So, you see, there, I will resist it.
And because the last time you had the opportunity to resist, one resist.
Obi, we went to court. Now, court is a mammy and Twaba. Parties or Twaba. I respect
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
and even
94.7.
Inti mama yenina so obiane so kana benya koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Muma yenina mum emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikronko ejino muma yenina mum emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikronko ejino muma yenina so biaye so kana benya koso kana betumpon inti mama yenina so biaye so kana benya koso kana betumpon
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So me Ekosiisen On Asempa subio. It's a Tuesday afternoon. Many thanks for joining us. Today happens to be the 16th day of January 2024. We've done 32 minutes after 2 a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Please join us on all our platforms on radio 94.7 FM, online, Oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com, and then all the other platforms, Spotify, TuneIn, all of those platforms. We meet here Asempa FM ewoho. Sounds na on social media, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, and all of those platforms, and so you can follow us and watch our live stream, listen to the show. You have the opportunity to also contribute on the show. Very, very, very important. Any Tuesday, we have a packed show for you this Tuesday afternoon. A lot of issues happening, but any one-on-one interview, you would revert to the NPP parliamentary primary and our build up to that primary on the 27th of January. The Mobile Asante region, we have aspirants from 2 constituencies in that region. They will join us in studio. Na anyone etumi edi enkomo. But before that, we'll be speaking to somebody who's caught the attention of the country, and unim se from Zabzugu Tatale to Elubo in the Jomoro district. The billboards ewo baby and he capture the attention of the country, and with his billboard and the mask campaign. Said in Mubi Brinano follow what was happening across the country. I mean, the billboards came up at a go boom all over the place. In the new force, the face behind the mask, and all of that. Nana Kwame Bediako, and we are told there were over 150 billboards across the country, 16 regions. Now billboards na ewo baby. Nana Kwame Bediako, or a independent presidential aspirant. He will join us in studio at 3 p.m. No Eddie and Komo Inti. You get to hear his story, why he wants to be president, the naked truth about the man in the mask, and the vision behind the new force. So you would love to listen to that interview. If you've got any questions for him, any thoughts to share with us, you can send them through all our platforms on Facebook, on YouTube, and then on our WhatsApp number. I would share with you the WhatsApp number. Now, the message is not so to me at the Abrain. Very, very, very important. I want you to be part of our show. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Messias Subio 0548 443 523. Come through with those messages and to Abekaya and Sawaha de Ebebusano. But and the Maka the Mobile the Ashanti region would take you to 2 constituencies. Now, Yasha said the Nyoma ACA in the run up to the NPP's parliamentary primary. And now, Benada said the community concern segment. So, we are na yene the face behind the new force. And so etimi Eddie and Komana Kwame bediako in the moment yen Shannon. So but let me also thank our proud sponsors. Ekosiisen is proudly sponsored by Star Times, Enjoy Digital Life, Flumal Triple Action, DBS, Inchensi Papa Pafie, Obapa Product, producers of African Queen Mackerel, Kingdom Real Estate, Syntex Tank, A Strong, A Tough, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Provident Insurance, College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, Kingdom Herbal, No Challenger, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Pafie, and Mekwena Boy, ma Yedi Ekosiisen Ebremo. Let me take you to this very, very important segment, the community concern segment. Ofre, what you do is say, o community say concern be a hobby be a opese Ghana nyina ete regional war, community war, district war, constituency war. So be cost now person mine ason ete. You can call us on this segment now Odiatuja. We call it the community concern segment. Numbers are friend emiensa imubia obetimi afre 0302 216 545 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Na yentie dia wonso wo mayen on the community concern segment. And if just call us and I would love to hear from you. And yes, for calls. Do we have a first caller? Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Wow. Bomodena also Frey. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Yes, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Philippe.
Maybe I told you baby I'll casafi.
Eda na ya casafi tabura.
Na apom to saying.
Oh, about the other room on pipe won't be beer the year. Brunya and a man to Wonka. Yeah, Brunya, who did you jam? Yeah.
But told him, Mamintio.
But your man in a way.
Yamia Dominaway, Pa.
Osimichi and the Papa. The bomber passo, more boy, Juma. More boy, Juma, and Uncle Poncham. Philippe, so there, Minister for 1 year. Mestre MPP Aban, Philippe, me aware that me. You're near money boy at thing. But you say, dear Jumano. Nebuaya thing. You're best and 24. Almost all mine. Because yeah, Buja for an anona. Philippe, you're na near money boy at the Nabia at Abema Windows, bear 10. Now, me konoma me disikani na be koto ne ma na me adwuma me nya bibie ya best company for so mo hwe ho man na ne ma nkoyi e man me last eda habo da bi omu yi ne ma ne so ho me nim dia hwe ho ukoyi container 40 feet sika ye beji wo ho no enya sam ketwa enya sem ketwa me ma bibi UK eba or the car ketwa bi ba or car ketwa no best see Ghana sikam no almost 150 million but over be you or the bedu habo we can above you it's more than 300 million other na Ghana you see you boy ho abrosa kota car 150 million now be ya 5,000 so 150 million na emu awirem Tiada 24 show ye. Minimum MPP 1.4. Mona musu only be fusu amuti. Want to ye and yama ye for mine because want to put yama ye not your Mahama bar and yama beba sama. Okay. Down in Yamiyama.
Yeah, so that's Papa Panyami in Shama. My kind will say affiliate stations across Ghana. Omunina FI Ekosiisen Live. That includes Aseda FM, Ewa Takrade, Yewo Bankam Radio, and Jokwa, Yewo Kas FM, and Asante Mampong, Storm FM, and so Ewu Sunyane, Yachia Wunyina Mofa Ekosiisen Live. Nami in Shramo. Pastor Alfred Ofosu or Cornerstone Baptist Church, Dome Pillar 2. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. This is from Otsiami Amwako Dakwa going out to you. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, my pastor Udine baby I'll say free.
My name is Robert.
Your name is what?
Robert.
Robert. Okay, calling from
calling from Abubu.
Oh, okay. That's here in Accra?
Pardon?
Is it here in Accra?
Yes. My problem is that. So many to Abubu.
Okay.
The road there is no good. So I beg the Minister of Road and Transport.
Asempa FM.
Okay.
And our ministers and our MPs to proceed to it.
Very well. Very well. I hear you. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. Inti bomadi na unso frey ni inti we a community concern ofra the here ona odi atudwa amayin 0302 216545 0302 216546 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba to hwani.
Ajani mo ni mi kase fro fan koberia.
Ejani mo mi yenti we.
Me mo afin chiapa.
Afi papa nkometro yen me.
We the minister of the Mistrada, I'm charging some. I want him man lower danger.
Very well.
Yeah, no school me more. A Anglican school.
Asempa FM.
We can only a master and cabin yama. Who generally to only be a baha. Come in by yet, maybe you are. Missy, I think I make a view with Becca to Orient to Atuan away. Mrs. Sukunu Mufua, my meeting Bushi Grau. Come.
A senior high school and I say a primary school and a
primary school. Anglican school.
Okay.
A move for
Mama Kwaya and ask more school.
School,
oh, okay.
Okay. I have over.
FM.
Come on. Oh, Mama, help.
Also, a Anglican area bay.
Of
barrier. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Filling station or the right hand.
Mate.
The right hand. And one
you.
Did I could go for no more on my yard, but the American Meboa.
Ejanimo Ejanimo yadase ma yem fani pa for Ekosiisen soni. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Wilson.
Wilson calling us from Oyibi. Okay, Wilson, let's hear you.
Mpacho bibi kosuo sasabi JHS no minti ase omuji nkoda baku 4 cities a day. Omuji sikana omachira omade from 6 to 8. Omupam teachers no omuchira omade bio. Ena ade omuye ni ya ni say se ukokra wo PTM na ita di omani asi uba no fu. No mu teach akoda no. Ena one thing ni say u calculate a mimi ba no owo form 3. Omuji 4 city a day. Omu 90 students in a class. Uki times here a month no. Yes kakitwa na teacher for no. Ye kasi omuti so omuso omuti so. Ndra mi ba no ba fi a o fi teacher for no so omasa 2 4 city no omasa 2 so I call 5 cities. Nya ya ni se anopa no omunya kire nkola de no omuji sa 4 city nya kire omadia. Judying from 8 to class hours no. Omuchira omadia bio no mapon. Mintia se and a second free dodo wa ko afienya. First no omuji 12 cities. And then so be better ya omuji 2 omatu meko 15 cities. Last should be to last by the end of the year no so ke se be to. Omuji from dodo wa Afienya now omuji 15 cities. So no tell amusi kwani nyencho omaji 25 cities. Afe omaba ya kwani we are omunti scan so amusi debi omuji 20 cities. Nti me pacho omunhwe na munye mai.
Very well. Me da say why ma yem fani pa for Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwan na menya no yi.
Pacho Dibot no nyane.
Dibot to kasa free.
Na kasa free atembo dia na kwatiam patem.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Ma yentie we.
Obi, me pacho with the Ghana Water Company Limited. Aha. Yeah, I put Asante. Then I'm making. Obi.
Yes.
If you know how we say, oh, my area, it's you who then. It's a Ghana Water, the Vienna. You don't see in Japan, but Obi, it's your name. There be a pipe. There be in a bus. Akosa. It is last December. In ensure 2 days pay. This must mean ensure 2 days pay. If you need pay a papa. You see, your best friend for money. You know, Casadia, and now you shouldn't buy. But never been here can water. Yeah, air force money papa. And can you form them? No more my ensure a young one. And that's it.
Yes, yeah, that's it. I mean, sure. Frey 0302216545, 0302216546, 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Chairman.
Me pacho wine.
Chairman, radio friendly Kelly. Masum Ewo. Circle, Tito Lane.
Oh, who are Tiptoe Lane? Okay.
Chairman, I mean, Chow, and I na member Mabaso. In fact, more boys Nama or Marco Ghana. But Chairman, me fall too far and call where you call east. I'll be chiefing back to suit to be precise. In fact, Chairman, if you call Tafu and Sane Akokotoso, in fact, Chairman, a quano and yet Baku say. If you want to supermarket news, Chairman, a whole year ball up. Kokuni ya dola kwa ana dia tosu ni Chairman network enye baku say ona gan yaw a chapo sede adabra kawiri yesrena ombla no omegen etutu nyama ye emai Chairman da se o mentuni nyama nyaduma
yenso ye da se Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Abu.
Me pacho hwan ni yenya no yi.
Mbacho unya bright or kasa frɛ so kan.
Right, me and you.
Abu, me ma happy new year. As I feel money and any that think I am in our casa.
Yes.
Nyakopo on this in the bamboo and the amount. Mestre Obecha be in touching na ye ewa busu kaino. Ekwana achedodo. Mumbisa impinifo ana onobo amakwata. Mun friend na mumbisa nse. Adena contractor na Afri site. There's a 7 months near contractor na any site. Ya kan wa sinta omum pese ombefi abeye kwan no. Edi ama drivers a fasa kwan no so. Ushe ambulance e fani pa every 37. Edi kokolebu a omudo so. Ena omo ton ade e wo sa kwan no so no. Omo bre papa e futu e kwa manfo eni. Ebe sra ban ni say ni menim ya ombo modia say omba be sra sa kwan no. Edi ama abuso kanfo.
Yo, yenso ya da sepa nyame nshraw. Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment 0302216545. Too bad. We yen to me enyina so friend yen foul. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa chon ni.
Me name is Mr. Lincoln. Mr. Free Aswa Valley.
Mr. Lincoln me enti yo.
Yo, da sepa. Mr. Chawo. Yes, nyansio ewo Kaswa Valley. Nyansio pap. Aminia manuye di my Kaswa Valley ewo baby a Mahamasi Hospital no name say onim o mother in charge.
Okay.
Obi boho na ye to enu kan boy ye din esan ye salty. So you can send some of your correspondents to come and find out. It's too much for us. Thank you very much.
Very well, thank you. That's it. Echia Kaswa Evalik for nyina. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ni.
Obi we wa nya be ma na amwa kwa me kata fi boy so ayi suano for us.
Nana mo akomi enti we.
Obi ba mo abako. No di ma amanda. Na ba se kana kuni na the entire ability. Obi be ka 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 ayi ku kwa se. Apo se obi fine na omo ye no obi. The dia kana follow ayi now. I'm not fighting so I'm not
Nana Mwakomi yemfa nipa foforo ofra na obi kasa gina ye na afei yentie wonso ye. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Obi tumesi me kasa free takrade.
Tumesi wo takrade.
Na mo takrade obi.
Ma yentie we.
Obi. Takrade what say second takrade. E de ben pa na she second takrade ye hu de ekoso.
Asemba ya me pa cho.
Debi ona entertain omu ye aye sanseli. This are no friends say see brief free we iron ross. Is omo ye hu de bi omu mpanifo no we the best second takwade mpanifo mo harum no. Omo modena no mo hwe no mo nyi entertain ma ye.
Mate inti ya de betu mpanyifo anim ai ya de betu mpanyifo anim ya da se ma yemfa ni pa for Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes, me pa cho hwan ni?
Mbato Solomon.
Okay, Solomon o kasa fain.
Me kasa fi enuma pepem.
Oh, enuma pepem. Okay. Solo ma yentie we.
Mbato me problem ba kakra ni se enuma pepem we excellency John Graham my boy community based in school.
Okay.
Now school now we you know say kuti koni ba bebi asine ebi koni manga ta ateno kakra. Na so to ya school no like intime ko na kwani mina ya peche nji intime to o kada kwa bo so to ntama so to kana o kada kwa so to ko it is so to the intime school for the grand school. So to o the news and market ni mo so market no so to na so ade da peche una de bi point grand so to no imban de grandpa na problem.
Oh, okay. Okay. Very well. Intimate, concern well noted. Me and Fanny Pafofro. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ruby.
Me ba chawani.
We Dr. Numa ni tema committee 2.
Doc me
talking that Ruby. The message ne say woko eye bufa chance. Oh,
yeah,
bufa
Edjusu area
no. They say yakwana edu kosi be pai no. Ya menu nkwari ni osme from district. Yes sir. Sa kwano we no sa person mo ye du su keke. E do mo confirm is mo wie kwano. Na obi ko re usikota tutu sa so dia e nka fajam senka ye ngusikota. Ase ya to say moto kura fa so na e ya komite. It yes yes Asante region yes obun to money so no mo ye because and only a stronghold at me bo ma party to Jan na so ti ofo money so no ya kwa ne ya nyama ye hia ne pa ye ma ye ne fa butu to ye mu na fa top na mani jemra because the MPP ba ma ya ma Ghana no e bi ti da party je no mo tun ye ba sa de ma Ghana for it yes hormone na bata ma what you have na metie is here what west oba so sa the same thing esuo omutu tu so be se tu bi say enye esuo wa come to two the two so ba haso bo ho bia nia e de ba sa na toilet no about tune na who got them say black political bag da ho pe ba sa me fa ho kanka e to like no ya kwa mu because of the panonje be nko it was now the son of be no yes sir so be two so mo ya announcement to be prepare and some of to so na mo fiti an to so keke yes or that who ni jama e be e dia ho gwa wi so na regular ma akwa po ba hase ya ye di public toilet wa hase public toilet ko te ma ko tu hase no ba ko so tdc ba ko toilet no public toilet me no ba ko so no ebi it wo ho ko na ma se toilet in kana e fa na oko America ni wa kan se toilet dia wa ti so o pe bi akwa e na me ko it yes say o me bi ma ye it for me bi toilet no ma blocking no me bi ma ne hu ni fa so
me ba na ehin na wo te wo eho wa wo
me aka se mo come to italian flat e na me wo
na flat no mu ni ejanan bia wo flat nim
flat one no wo se wo be am se wo pia bonti na awoko ana so kan so na wo na budget se toilet kan wa if you the toilet one more esu ma be za ko toilet wo so ba ma wo
na tdc for say almost dey into no matum
obo say e da no obi di for say
obey store was for hormone. I tried to ask any if you have a bomb up a sword, no, or the question. What you be that? Or better try to the idea about hormone. The idea broadcast when I got to depends about
Mate, Medasi, Ewiabo, Epacho. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Inti Yeguso Efa mo calls community concern. We have time to pick about 2 more calls na Yenhwem Fancy. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani?
Asempa FM.
Pakwe si wo kasa frɛ hin?
Mr. Accra.
Accra hin fa pote me pacho.
No, Accra Timber Market.
Timber Market. Okay. Pakwe si mi ntie o.
Okay.
Okay.
Again, I'm a family member of Saka. Our from the person said, moment to say, yes. And all about normal thing. Again, where I'm not going to you push out some of the things. I see that my part, I cry if I need to. And the farm, if I can't go and tell me good after. Because a jack out of the medicine. People try to come as much as the much as the that's all. Oh, my God, the only complaint I'm going to finding
very well. Yeah, that's it. Ma yemfa your last call. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Hello.
Ma radio ninko from me, Pacho. Good afternoon.
My afternoon is Oru.
Ma radio ninko from me, Mr.
Oh, me Pacho, me na me best you. Apo mo.
Adom na unso
Yo, Mr. Obi. We dey me Pacho your friend Nana Ika aka Adam. Unit committee member. Ewo Kaswa, American Town Electoral Area.
Okay, me intie we.
Obi me pocho we dey wadaro ma me stropa ade bi hame. Me pocho wo government cars no, government cars especially say wo mo use omo this light no ECCC enim blue and red light as in reflector light no. Me frewu Subabia omudane di wo kwan so no ha adwin papa serious say ultra kwan ufa any of our highways na work Ghana uba say any ordinary person dia kita ebia Toyota Prado ana Toyota Land Cruiser ana say any of government institution cars na we use bia na share your ratio the society here we all of a sudden uba who say car everywhere nim eba na waji kwan na bo say omu di traffic mu ewo my way mu omo di traffic mu ena oba on to the bull na emrika di din say unam unexpected no na just say omo si ewo kwan so enti Ghana no other road users no mo kita cars ewo kwan we so ewo my way mu no omo nya ni pa na hello there
yeah me tell pa.
Hello.
Mitio, unit committee member, Mitio.
Tell you, must be able to pass. You're also the same here. It is a who kita government car now. The bar every work when your government car. It is Saturday, Sunday, so much year, especially as Saturday, Sunday, Friday, in your man muko year. Tell you, must be running for points. One day, you defer about to change. The best you points, and your papa. Because said you be a foot rot process. Yes, you are nipa, and I see a chap over my room. The photo chipa. It is a young yato, na the yato, and the atoka the amount as a state official, na atoka the amount, na say with the Oko baby. Now, who the convoy then Nama? I was a give almost so much Anamuna Quanasun. But Obet Pian with request to as if say Mudia Nipa. It is a baby of a Pian one, no, say Hono, ratio than so honey yes, obey me as if from another me for my or Pian from Nasa, about Okumua, that is a Mudia Mutu Muko. And yet 1, and yet 2, and yet 3, and yet my way pay by all government or Mupa Power Piano, who bought a Muyu or Mukas no more than Quanswa, Tanamoye, Daku, Papa and Yemu, Tambaka Sacho, Mukasacho. Secondly, air fire service for Mepamoto, a year fire service for no only education via our system, you say. On the call around some more educating for about 10 years, yeah, localities Nimono. Yeah, why I connect area so say ba say ija ato bi fie na e say fire service alcohol for rescue. By what means do they get to the place that a jano atono? Because hear me pa because who share your localities ni na who go say access roads na ya blocking obviously there see access roads mo ye can so no was ka dia ya be jano but the only side they go say no man control demolish she say they are found na ya go bunu by fucking force but fire service force so education be na mo so mo ye edi found say Sweden case ija etos a ho no na omo kwa o be de no mo atumi awra ho no hear me pa ti me so say di wan adwuma ma me
yeah that's it. Yen to me for calls in me and fa in Ekosiisen Soni Asempa FM. We say Obi with the resident of Nungwa Farms, Boteman, have not got water for over 1 year now. This is because of the new 6-lane road going to the new Olympic Stadium for the All Africa Games. Ghana Water and the contractor seem to be playing tricks with us. So the Kojo Enin for over 1 year. Wow. That's strange. Inti I did follow up on the Ashesa Ebesiako. We say Obi, I humbly want to use your platform to inform the MCE for a Buakwa South constituency and the road engineer that a Siakwa to Chebi Road has become a death trap. So they must up their game. Okay, road users are complaining, please. The name of the MC is Honorable Akosia Ano. Obi, it's now clear that Dr. Kingsley Ajeman, Registrar of the Scholarship Secretariat, is going to lead the people of Ibuakwa South constituency. So we wish him very well in his political journey. This is Cheneboa Kudia Edase Papa for this one. This one says, Obi, I just returned from Brekum this weekend. There is something I observed and don't know if it's allowed. The police visibility guys on the Sunyani to Kumasi Road now stop commercial cars and conduct search on some of the passengers. Kindly verify from the police hierarchy if that is the new norm. Kojo Amponsa Bidiako Edia ono dia brain and ono Kojo Yadase. This one says belated birthday to Prisla Ofosu of the Wager I Smith Center. Do have the best of the season. Cheers. Nana Equiamwa Boating and on the way Nana Yadase Papa. This one says a happy birthday. Okay, I'll say, I thank God for my life. Happy birthday in advance to Mame Sewa Akoto of Sohom. And, okay, quite a lengthy one. Parin Sohom Yadase, Papa, for coming through with your message. Or Adrian Trabo, Modern Sir Odebebre, WhatsApp number is very, very, very active. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. And we are your WhatsApp number for or messages never so brainy and kind emo. This one says, Obi, good afternoon to you and to your crew. This is OJ. I still wonder why until today we Ghanaians are still interested about the sway for both NDC and NPP. I've seen some markings on the stretch of the Adenta Dodowa Road, of which I was told there's going to be an expansion of this stretch of road. Must it be a reason? Because we are close to election for, okay, the message is not very clear, but OJ Yadase, more type of message now, read through and make sure you correct the messages before you send. Hi Obi, I urge all NPP delegates of Lower West Achim to retain Honorable Charles Echampong, popularly known as Ejumera, to continue his good works. He has many qualities, the ability to lobby, his human relations, and many more. Changing Honorable Echampong is one step forward, 5 steps backward. My name once again remains Farida from Asaman Kese. Farida Yadase. Yachia Asaman Kese for Nina. We say Obi, now we've seen that the NDC and MPP are the same. They cannot develop Ghana, so we as Ghanaians should end their duopoly and vote for change come December 7th. Let's vote for Alan Chermatin as president, vote for change, and vote for the butterfly movement. Silas Ewo Obuase Nedia Odiaba Enono. Let me welcome our guest, Sedimdi Ekayano, for today. Na Yadani Hobani in Komono etumi aba so there is more to talk about and area we could see saying so Tuesday afternoon live from the studio of Asempa FM. Nana Kwame Bedia is here, independent presidential aspirant, the face behind the new force. Nana net saying bibi aboko. Bra closer kakane kasa go microphone yimu emayen. Aha. Na Eko ye die.
Bibia kobo.
Official panso.
I think I'm to a minute.
Official say na you swear we in as new president of Ghana. Baba, it's something you think can happen, right?
Oh, say I dear bit me see no dear. Yeah, any say yeah, don't say intimacy. If you say bibia bit me see.
Yeah. Including
so bit matter ne
sure.
Na half flooded.
Sure.
Or china been so we so bit my bo na ha shine.
Yeah. BBI possible. Including Nana Kwame Bediako becoming president of Ghana.
Amen.
President Nana Kwame Bediako. Wow. But that it is a mekase. Okay, I'm looking for to President Freedom Jacob Caesar. Yeah, possible. And that is not an official name.
Oh, Freedom Jacob Caesar no. Media. Quite is a social media.
Oh, okay.
Microphone name by Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
But media me name papa de told me. Nana Kwame
Bediako. That's the official name.
That's my.
And then they were passport mo. Oh, okay. In the Freedom Jacob Caesar is something you create. It's a nickname, right?
Oh, yeah, nickname. Freedom Jacob Caesar is my character. It's my alter ego. Yeah, it's my alter ego, and it's christened, it's named, and microphone me
by that name.
Ghana, uko Nigeria, ebia uko other places, America, England. We more how uko border na kwa mi bedi akwa. But would you say because our China now, because of Ghana, because I win freedom and I say this until
it will be wrong, or it will be wrong for somebody to say dual identity.
Oh, it is not illegal. I mean, people have dual citizenship today.
Sure.
So having a dual identity, so you're wrong to say Jay-Z, Nation, Kata.
Yeah.
Two identities. What you say?
Yeah, but Jay-Z is a show-based person, and the Jay-Z need a show-based name. But you are not a show-based person.
I'm not a show-based, but
yes.
I am a global character that has appeal to a lot of people based on what I do. And then I mean, almost so young now before. We'll be any day. We'll be a boxer. And now we'll be all bunch of movies. We a presenter.
Yeah, it's true.
Freedom Jacob Caesar, no. So Prince of Africa.
I know you're the Prince of Africa. Okay, and the Freedom Jacob Caesar was to push that Prince of Africa brand.
Oh, just branding Africa in total. And letting our prophets when we say and so you were Hindi biwaha and you were Prince in Suwaha.
Any time you put on, because I know you have a solid fashion sense. Any time you put on Obibesie, sa upmarket entire and say Louis Vuitton, say Gucci. Anytime you go that way, to project the Freedom Jacob Caesar brand, right?
I don't think say Louis Vuitton and Gucci. I have been wearing my shirt Africa for no more.
Oh yeah, I know.
Obia or the Africa for entire any no my chira bro for my bro for no crap so
muyebi
what you say ntinye se bia metihana me support Gucci ni Louis Vuitton no mo kra no so mo pese me show mo no ma me catch mo ni a me pe no mo ya ma me
customized.
Okay, nti nya dia my me yo bia we si Gucci ni Prada ni sanoma no there be me the Africa no me free no na me free nti me gidie nso ni haya say African koyo say koyo me yeda na me free.
Sure.
I stand by it.
Sure. No, I get your point, but because before you decided so project a certain brand, you had something in mind. It is what was it? And then now person Ghana for who say about Freedom Jacob Caesar, what should hit the minds of the Ghanaian youth. And you nana bedi akwa then now person hit the mind of the Ghanaian youth.
Nana kwame bedi akwa na akwa it say corporatism no I woman muno. And no na ankofo ni shede ni ho because we see ugena wiem na we see ndan now we construction ne industrial no
yes.
I ankofo what you see but Freedom Jacob Caesar no akwa it say wo bibi wo ye na say bia watwa ho video na say aba social media ankofo bebre be hu nti who's a man for being so a legend, say Floyd money other day. So many of Munya and to try who be anything who be a yes, I video in this animal piano, not a cop, nipa, and Nagana, Groha, Kenya, near the day. It will be free said, and only character, and also a bomb home buying was other side of things.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities. No.
Oh, na internet no crown so Obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. Okay. No one I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. And you almost share how a nipa ebodino. No mudi combining and no more yet search engine.
Oh, okay. In the meaning that Cheddar and a Nicky, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. And I'll come back now, Faye. We get to know you better. Ghana for be bright, Mebunin be brina 8 year. Now for your team who ye why you want to be president, why the new force, why the campaign strategy are more adopted, and all of that. There is more we'll talk about any area. But my tear for in way, Emra, ye bar. We'll continue with our conversation. Nana Kwame Bediako is our guest in studio, or your independent presidential aspirant. After this short break, we get into some of the other issues. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Minvia, what Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your mamma come see Huna Minya or Aqua Safari Resort for front and show. So what do Aqua Safari to my phone again, Nigenis at Joe. Now what do 24 hours battle no at show? Nya in Niger Strungo and Summa you may be able to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your wood Aqua Safari. Mark 24.5 for non found go vote so Bontimu Mia every year. Who no one and no man who rather professor. I don't know one Diago, no more Indiana. Me mom dear, me Niger Strungo. Na means me trains and mess with Chaco Aqua Safari Resorts view.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesrea. Eya wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shuna no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ane maame num di bidie twitwi yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nkabia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum
travel and tour. Yasa keye hobio. AFCON 2023. Yedi Ghana for no bio pesoko tournament ni bi wo Ivory Coast so kwabone mse bana kwan 21 sheshe. Enkankan tournament te se we ya. Yechi no bia ni ho. Enti 30th January kosi 11 February. Aye 2 packages. Yedi kan aye 1 in a room package. Ana won kwa showroom. Eno ye 23,000 Ghana cedis. Ana ye 2 in a room. Eno ye 15,000 Ghana cedis. E bia with breakfast. Ye be sand wa for nice places in Ivory Coast. Luxury bus road trip. And a match tickets. What the metro match is nubi. Register this year office Abria. Was it 24th December 2023? Bet me a fresh 0209 194 507 and 0247 431 602 at Inchirimubia.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 you so ba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo home radio no sia me 26 times e was pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now bet me download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hwe yiem.
Part of the moments to remember with AFCON 2023 on DSTV. Experience Africa's biggest football tournament with all 52 thrilling games live and in HD the way you like it. Enjoy expert commentary that will blow your mind.
It's a gorgeous finish. Super goal.
And the finest analysis to keep you in the game. Live your pride, passion and love for Africa's beautiful game from the 13th of Jan to the 11th of Feb on Supersport or anywhere on DSTV Stream.
Provident Insurance welcomes you to a new year. Remember to insure your new car or renew your existing motor insurance from the 1st of January to the 31st of March. You can win free gifts such as fuel coupons and several other branded Provident souvenirs. Rush for insurance cover now. Terms and conditions apply.
Insurance, your future happy days.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasogo so a utie no ma yana mu nyina asensan so mama kwa babio emfa momra Asempa FM so it's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Medin Osei Bonsu from Yobi in studio and Nana Kwame Bediakon, or independent presidential aspirant, the leader of the New Force movement. And he's here to talk to us about his intention to become president of Ghana and why. Ninyina yenkomo yebehwe na yetumi edi. But Nana, I'm curious. In the all of a sudden you say over 150 billboards all over the country into the new force, a face behind a mask. So concepts no. How did it come about? And why did you decide, say, to introduce yourself to Ghanaians? The quiet way now, person of Faso. I didn't hear.
Oh, I did. I buy a nation mask. I idea na yesu pese ka kire man say. Enye messenger no necessary. Tembiano, ye hwe. Sometimes they see a message in the first. na wotie message no na say wo messenger no so na say who want to so be a one person can after the work into strategy na very simple na hwese man no say their concern no is about only pana or bana na say asem na
di pana de ba no
nti yanso ye hu say na mani bebre aye curious say on behu ipana o she mask
na chi no but if I should ask you say wo pese wo ba beji me fra ho hia me wo mu a ade na wo say wo kata wanim
oh na say me kata wanim na say still ameji majewa ade na how say makata wanim say wo freezer wo achiro na say obi ba bejewa na say makata wanim na metimi jewa how say majewo na makata wanim na say enam say me she bibi o manim nti enu de ni say mejewo
say meje for na wo say me hu na I have to relate to meje for
na me bisa wo say say metimi ajewa enu hia wo twen wo na say me wan hu me dia ni say mejewo say me wo bisa me question me answer na me so me
bisa wo bisa me bi yeah but I would be interested in knowing nipa or person about beje me
senti na wo hu nipa no say nye e be a beginning na wo but still time no ya catch said there will be an unveiling time in time no
eso ye na ye hu nipa nanim no. Were you worried say at a point because we saw other artworks and obi kasa ono na the face behind the mask mu ye worried na sa nipa no ma ye den
oh yeah nya na hwe say nya dia with my own maybe a nipa ko ni hu ni say just an opportunist
or farm concept
but also a new force they release your press release say you need money for corona na ni hwe ye no
yes
also back ever confess
say indeed only money hwe
say onye ono and why me nim so ka say one shadow say but I think say it was either say no cabinet man shouldn't any
okay
okay
and for monso no and say mo plan and mo towards there because we all and I believe so one team wanted to have that euphoria around the unveiling obi ba be shem sa na say oskatamo plans kakra na
no me dem feel say or try and sabi am I yo mu no so obi bibi sa kra na say bibi wo na say legal we expect say emra no
anybody
bit me nedi but also so say my team say unya asem kra na ko catch the police nim say either say police in the bit ma solve issue number 1 because if you only background on no issue na onu mom side na ai no ma kodi nti if we say senka ayade anka ABI say omani hwem na omo ka say oh bibi say de untimi nya ana say untimi nka say obey president na wakwe obi anim ana bibi sa but bibi sa bi anso amba nti na ese ehwe so
yeah but personally maybe anka bit institute civil action against him for theft of intellectual property
banya no manyina ne adia ye bias ye ba be ye no se be boa man no ne aboa nkora no mo man ni no mo nso etimi enya katwo bi edi ensensema wo kroma so na omo nso etimi gira omo na so na ne omo esese omo ye no maye tie no na esese ho na esese ya adwene wo
focus no ewo edi from a hono and me LPM swaha the convention the convention and I was like a convention being and that was me LPM na mete New Africa Foundation say omone de convention no eba talk to us convention no any new force and unveiling relationship not the same
okay so what about normal miensa but usan about New Africa
sure
New Africa no ye foundation and then so me ana me territory me the founder
you're founder of that foundation
yes and niye ne say yeboa enkrofo yeboa enman enya Ghana pe ye kwa kodru Turkey eboa nipa wo Turkey eboa nipa wo Mali yeboa nipa wo baabi bebre
emwa ben
Turkey fo nya omo FK ne Ekosiisen intensity wo homa omo na ye ne ya Africa for pa ye wo ho a ye ko boa omo
omusi tent city and it me find nipa be saying
1000
ewo Turkey
titani ye nansia wo mepenso mepe flood ni ye ne ko ye 100 10 city na New Africa for na ye sande normal 2 containers ekochichema omo
ewo mepe
nti eyade a ye adoye o wi ase nyina na mesumi free say menhyira bia abetomeso no no ma we nyina ka ho na bia the universe and the mightiness no so eta machi no ma bia meye no etimi koso ye na mom so bia ne gidie de me fi se o ma mu ye nhyira ti memma mu no nti wo hwa New Africa Foundation no ya na ye ne nipa for we to tun nkasa ene se omu yempa omu nyina mbra ne yempa omu mbom no omu mbra mimi krom e wo Ghana baby I gain independent first e wo krom no omu mbe kasa maye ema omanyi na antimi entene ko African so nkura na omu ba no omu hia sa kasa gidie no ai be peja omu ti omu so empenfo no hu se me ya kura na me kasa no omu so hwe me track record no mama ye no omu hwe New Africa no ma ye no mu say Muslims ne religion Christians kura no yetimi de o mabom ya say nti ye ne o mututu nkasa na
omututu mu so
ombeba
indi na omo no sa 4 giants in Africa na omo ba be then just to come and talk
omo ba say nti wo hwa the convention ya trust yes igniting the voices of Africa na say no ye wogidie bi say Africa time na so ye minerals bebre ye human resources bebre ena nipa no so ye won omu ye nkura omu ba nti ye no ye friend labor force nti ne hia ne say ye betimi nso de resources no yetimi ankasa yetimi aye ho adwuma na ya manufacture na ya industrialize na ya prepackage na yetimi aton anso ma wiase na wo yes obetimi ayesa no ma we nso a ohia government a ono so beboa
yes
nti kasa ne mu no na is about national continental governance, industrialization, youth motivation, inspiration. Na niana me na ye me de wo mu ni se me ene abaimo a metimi aye bibi sei from the 60s no na ye mo organize no ma bi sei conventions na wo hwa Martin Luther mu ye bi Malcolm X mu ye bi Kwame Nkrumah mu ye bi Patrice Lumumba mu ye bi na mom no emi se ye mpanyufo no omu hwe mu enhu se no ma sei no ye bi ache nti wo hwa focus on ye event bi sese ya eye enyom na obi abeto nyom na nkura be ye 10,000 na 20,000 akohwe no mko ba nyom fo ne so mo ye stars and ye leadership nso a omo so mo be inspire nkura no in a different way not entertain them nti ho no na ye ko na ye pese ye inspire nkura no
intellectually
yes and then let them be focused say future no say na tio ye wo hope no ma betima sesa na nkrofo se nso afiri omo man so abaye man so dia ene ne ye man no ye man pa so what you say ntia no ene nkran ne pese ye hye nkran no ene Ghana for ne Africa for but omo twan ya me ye bibia ewe ansa na omo edi excuses we nyina eba
meba sa excuses ne oba ansa na no the choice of who speaker because Julius Malema of South Africa he's branded as an anti-system person, an anti-establishment person. Osho Noah, how Kasa on the floor of Parliament, the outlook of the EFF, they are anti the South African establishment. Peter Obi Yenim, the almost there Nigeria winning the presidency, also another anti-establishment person. Professor Piolo Lumumba, I mean, he's spoken vehemently against governance in Africa across the continent. I don't know much about Zimbabwean woman or but I would want to believe so also be from that stock, anti-establishment stock.
No, yeah, Juma. I'm AU.
African Union. Okay.
Ambassador to America.
To America.
And at some point to UN as well.
Okay.
Na wasi eni bia no mo ye no.
Ompe.
Nem fata African so. Enti emane dan na chi ma omo. Ani ogina ne na so.
Good. It also is seen as an anti-establishment. Why sir nipa nine?
Okay.
Is it who they communicate BB to Ghana na?
Me the community BB to Africa in total, not just Ghana. Say and some of Mokika no. Enkrofo nso tie. Enkrofo bi nso ahu say ebia Peter Lumumba ka Africa leaders for one some say omunye sei omunya ade sei ya. Obekwa akohwehwe mu no empempe mu no anu na saa nso na ebitie.
Yes.
What you say? Enti nkrane base no mpanyifo no nso bi aso masem. Nye obia na obeka say ne awoka no meji atum. But omunso wo omu following. Ankrofo gidi say asama wai papa ya na ma mi ken.
Yes.
Menene ya adwen. Say nkai Africa for leaders no ke no ma bi say ya enka nyese na ye economies ene sinisi e isi amai etia nti me so no metie omo na metie leaders bi nso nti me hwe emre time ya 2024 Africa is on a rise obi ani dai ho nkrofo okaye minerals ho asem nkrofo okanipa enkrankra omoba Africa yene ye the biggest population in the youth sector which is the biggest labor force in the world nti nkrofo ni wo Africa ho but yenso ye hwa yenim baby eko because yenim how are leaders for no so omahye ye future amayen ye hu tiseme ye kasai e bia obeko Ghana na se Nigeria for the past 4 years and now 5 years now. There's so many economic issues and crises, and there are no balances. Who say, is there really a future? Na se future be crowd or no crana, a Kwabena Yafaso, Yakasi easy, and I build a future because Usha. And no money dear work, Nipano so dear work, and so I'm fine. Yashi and Crofoni Frabontain, either some barbefa and as some barbe crano. Inti or mobano, na me so me pe ubia to say political side no, or muye. The opposite kakra what I say but oma manage abe gina platform so am nipa who say baby omo sha see from grassroots no they've been accepted and activists so me kofa me no a omo ya activists and so masma oma ka no bebre abam and obey ka say ebia ECOWAS and I say African Union say most mobile economy by economy nso enye most mobile say ti no money bebre omo ka no abam nti yenso ye hwa 2024 na eyemra so Africa for time so no etese enya nkrofo a ombetimi akasama yede omo nyina ba baby ba na voice no akọ
but how then do you react to obi obeka say speakers nyina are populist omo ka de omanfo ne pese omote. And there is a large difference between talking and actually doing. They are all populist. Obikasa, how would you react to that?
That's Obiankasa. So Obikasa nebi omwa kukudo no modeka. Na Obia ntiminkasa na so mabaha na omo bekasa. Na se wapam omwa. Ana se washati omwa. And we are different. And I'm a free South Africa for asem different. Say omo ba so omo bekasa. So we so omo populist. And now free say omo yankrofo because confusion addresses our issue na and you say o pam omo free ukrom and I say o ka say niamo ye bia na mempene ntimo
na o ye sure say aban ne pam omo free Ghana
oh say o hwemu a ensem no no sa na atene akoduru akire because obi ba ukrom na say oba be ye bibia na say washa ase eka say me baha for 2 months wan ka ho hwe
yes
for 1 month wan ka ho hwe for 3 weeks, 1 country, 2 weeks, 1 country, 1 week, 1 country, 1 day, 1 country, 1 hour before the show, no, and
a statement in the bar.
And you know, we are sounds so I say on mine, yes, sir, and yes, men are making a baby count at the bonnet, and you nipa do duono, and more soon, no moon say, and your fat, and any ye, I say, crow, what's in a metro, I say, I may uncle service be crano, no many woo. Because se me timidi omo ba ni pass dom sa me timi frefro bi afri ekrofo frofro so na me di omo nyina be dru Ghana na se me di omo ba ha ade omo amom ba bi atena am omo ka sa omo tim krofo ye protocol service kra na nya bi ebo ayen na se asembisi aba na me timi fix ya ayesa na enugwase nso atome nti
are you saying say before statement was issued no omo muko 2 years kanema mo sa permit say munko use Independence Square no omoni mumu bia ankasa said this is what we want to do even before the statement was issued omoni obi ankasa in the first time you saw say munya venue no was when the statement was issued
no omo buy to say ebia aka 8 hours ebe even na nko 4 months bi no omo hihye no omo buy o say why mo na omo nye show no and omo answer omo say oh omo ye contractors omo no omo ye event no enti omo frɛ ka kyerɛ ɛna ye de receipt no ɛma omo na me nkrofo mpinso wɔ hɔ nti ye de kyerɛ omo no omo kɔ ye
receipt and the payment amaye
any payment na it say ye event no but say na that time no I take 6 days
okay
and we shall say from 2nd nti 2nd 3rd 4th 5th 6th 7th and omaba nti omo si ye hyehyɛ what you say nti 7th no no mo buy and you see the receipt kyerɛ omo na a woman almost sound by beam say or move by event wo yes she be out no even some say event be you know so move by pack helicopters wo
oh so no mo catch them so mo be pack helicopters when independence
no mo yeah and me BBB and yes you know we've booked the place into the papers in na BBC no dey say omo kra na ibuku omo no no say omo beka because that time na national security for abaho
okay
TFC say BBA ni kra na say free the presidential office because a hona ukutu esika na also no mo ma nti ya hwa na eno so ma no mo sha say omo de helicopter na e ba from pa
omo helicopter
o so show video na nti na akoye se empempem no na ye hwe se ade omo ye serious ana nti emu na hu se buses no na about 3 but next event ni start 5 tina buses ba anko 40 team for school for ebi mu sufri tamale ebi mu sufri togo no omo nyina ya hase e ba
omo nyina e ba for the program no mo na mo providers are traveling logistics ni
ebi wo ha ye na provide ebi wo to mo ankasa na omo provide by it say ye hwe school for no omo say omo take convention omo pese omo bana and say ya ebo omo with the fuel ebi mu de omo school buses na buy ni sa no man ti na nipa na omo ba no omo about 30,000 ye sha se no na 1,000 2,000 nti ticket free ticket no ye ni buy won so no na e ko dru be say 19,000 na microphone so a omo ankasa pese omo free other places but na omo so omo free school zuba na ehwa na afede crowd no drew be 30,000 tie kra no na aboabo e ho up to 20,000 but ehwa na number no e kosro nti sata me no na media na meni ho but omo frɛ me say sese no army for ni police for na national security for ekrentuo na omo dia ba ho na helicopter de na mti e drew sa no na just ema mabamu book akra se we dia nya dia meti maka se ye ne
national security kwa koye
nti ma yabamu bu ye na minim ha mesi aka kire mo but me gada me ho na ma me ko frɛ mumu ba ko na me ka problem ni kire no senti sese no we den ya ka sata ma me ka sensu na Peter Obi esi free play ma o ba ni
and na PLO Lumumba abedu dada
oh no omodu the day before one Arikana what you say na ba kono so no ono so onam
Julius Malema
onam kwanso ban ono the private plane e ba nti am say it's so landing or baby
oh okay
now mo refill it and now ono no mo man landing permit
oh okay
yeah sure no we say oba miss time nti we say oh he would do a live
video join eva okay
nti na ye for ni nyina no or 4 people in Yunano we are aligned said this is what is going to happen now if no man we are no more corner and PLO you'll be a minute close into one na me catch you first na me catch no see ne yenko kanche Dr. Rekana and me ko frɛ Peter Obi so buy ti yakasa no na yenyina yakase na bi musio yenye live internet den banamsio menya press conference na intimi
monfanto o mining in any said yes
ni pa macho sorry meanwhile no so no na nipa ne bebre abegu ho omo bus ba na omadane no ko but na nipa na omo ba na yen so intimi control o me in control o mo nti no na ma abonten wo ye heja kakra ti ade esi ye no
and up until this point yeah what dream so okay let's call off this program no na resources send na
media yes calling off the program say me and American the program was called off
the American say when you informed your team say said you mercy kon yentimi enye because you said say now one person will be in this coalition course with the national security and you would inform your team say muntimi enye at the time na maboka say on this whole event
Obi Mintimint radio has said 7 no kasika say on say Bronika say you win some you lose some nti drew mrebia enye ukane so odwuno ho anye bia no ebia eka New Africa Foundation free say o mabo no na enye sanso na o de compare no ma bia free mo ba what you say sika beti matua ka say bi media nka me ne hwan na me ne mpanyimfo 3 and I say 4 timi kotena platform back so say ye baba ye press conference kasa ni mu na no me cry the omo miensa ye call first no omo miensa na kasa because omo na omo ye speakers
yes
no omo frɛ me
so
omo share me crying say ne me ye wa Africa no e bibi what ya say na South America ni so time kakra ana omo ma me betena omo nkyɛn nti me kasa mu no na me kasa ni mu ayemre kakra I drew me speech ni so no na ma mena woman no e ka say
Arekana no
aha say na me from no man from about politics na sa no moti nti wo ka sa asem no e ho na itingira me say na me kura nti say e minti ena man ye say me shema se dia ene ma menyima omo and that is the reason why
we are unveiling no na enka original plan say ho na obey no
me ni speech asem kra make an kra no me nim say abushe so asem na meka say me na meti wani mu no
are you saying say sanka cancellation we ama enanka program ne course o mu nyina ma o mu speeches we ya and you still not unveil on that platform?
I thought say it was a very great thing to do without adding politics or political ambition to. But at any time, Biana, may imagine say me unveil no. Emane be kai me say akra we no ye we na say ya na de oye no. This is what has happened to the youth and some of African people. Na nya Ghana pe na me expect say me unveil ya ombehume. Na me expect to say even African countries because when say na convention is the or no and na wama nkrofo abom abekasa ama Africa for nkura sorry and so sebi omo cancel no so ohwehwa sila akodru
amamonya publicity anamo
ye frefre amanfo so frɛ krofo for president afremi ama a bimo convention is
president president ben
me person me body but me person me sure say amaye de duru ba bia enkofo kra na omo so hwe omo man so no say ene mo meye wa ha ama o ma frɛ me o say e yade a me gitum dia
anka koye was our country no
ana me so
and yade am o consider
I'm considering it say ade no yeyema for nkra ti se me kasa me sai organa ha bi me obi beka say politics intina meya nti ma me koye obi krom na nkura no nso mo ho no so nya bibi mfrim
ba Ghana na opesa we president enye sa kro ni so
but say me kwakoye a enkyere say president na me kwakoye me kwakoye a enkyere say nkura na eni nipa na omo benya bibi afrim no eni nti ene sese sentina me no share enkomodi ase no me ka kire say ade a one of our main purposes ene giving omana ya mano nti uhwa say investment kra yedi ade we say ka say return duane ni no so bebre but yensu dey free say nyansa na ene enimdie ene ye ka ne sen kra otwi mu hope ene daso ene fahudi a yede man kra no hu ne say sika bi antimi ntua what you say no so omamu in a different way nti eno na eya dia ye pese ye na me ankasa me say me gina ho for mine no eno so de separate na o pese ye ka ho asem
no ye be
ka ho asem but nya ewo convention mu ne esi ye nyina no ena
working nti say giving the another opportunity no obesan aye convention ibio
ebe na ahase because be dem free say dey be kra na mini ha na se convention ye no miensa ennan a nkran bi so omo ba no be ba beto aso na year bia no Africa for omo voice ko akire no omo so abegina ba bi ahye nkran apija omo hopes a lift omo na ye koye ni man no
oni PLO Lumumba ye close said ye o kan no oye aware say person we president of Ghana. That's he know.
Say we very much.
Before so about Ghana no him.
They all of these people omo who me say I have a leadership what should I say? I have some sort of spirit of leadership in me. Many omo kasa say obi mpese obe lead enipa aboa enipa say no be ho a onye ti say ye kwa kosi city na city no me city I say me dan me madam ye ba kope e mpa ba kope nti me say me dwene dom ho ansa na maka say me ba be ye industrial city and I say me ba be ye we me ba be ye manufacturing hub na nipa bi enya adwuma bi nti ni nyina no eno so ye leadership awareness a ebia wo ye nipa na say wo ya unhu ba ne ogina abonten ana ogina nchen no unhu ni chen sabi omunim kasa pa ba de bia omunya nkrofo a omu asisi adan asisi factories asisi normal so what na metro na sinti ebia ye normal me ya omuhu o me ho bi mutimi point na me Instagram kra eyi amanfo ka say ma sheja ta den eyi Osei Louis Vuitton ya di enti o hwe eno kra na obi na nkofo ma commenter o me say when are you going to be our president na me na omo kasa de na menti ase
na amanfo mouse feedback no on Instagram
a lot of people na me who comments ni bebre wa ko ha obi hu almost everything I posti no mo ka nti me bisa me say na di kura me nim say e be ye assemblyman because politics no me nim politics no and me nyo bi nso a me kokko government say me new government ba be ye contract bi na no ne minimum ne say meshishe nipa say architect engineer contractors say ni say na me di omo so na ma manage omo na ma monitor omo na me de me investment no adane development.
But I only interest. I want to explore that angle. Unim say Ghana pay a constitution. No, you should be 40 years and above. And what me are contested for the presidency. I would want to believe say you are above 40 years now, right?
And I mean, me a small boy, pal.
Yeah, you look young.
God.
You look young.
You 40.
When you saying 40, okay, and you qualify on that score. Oh, you're Ghanaian.
Yes, me a Ghanaian.
Uni citizenship in any other country. Uni dual citizen. And I will renounce it. Oh, you're Ghanaian. Good.
You're Ghanaian. They say, me probably be me call Nigeria crowd. I'm going to say Nigeria. But I say yes, you're Nigerian. But the truth is, me a Ghanaian.
You are a Ghanaian. Ghana hano ufri him from Ghana.
Ghana me free Asante and Ebunu. Me mama Ebunu ni me papa Asante.
O mama free Ebunu Kroben.
Brekum.
O mama free Brekum. And our papa free Asante Kroben.
Mampon Suta.
Oh, Mampon Suta. By your way him.
Me, ya wo Eastern region, baby. Me, I say Oko Crusade. Be honor, I walk on. To honor woman.
Crusade. I sorry, Ben Crusade.
Crusade or baby or Eastern region. On one I catch up. Person me me petite to be na me ko catch no musu a heart na say eko.
Oh, okay.
Odi me ko no say kwa me hana mu nti mam fan ko fie kro na ya ba Crusade no.
Oh, okay.
And you know.
Okay. In the way Asante ene bono. O parent wo nko ana mo ye saying.
Oh, yeah, does me o nuanum me o sisters, me o family, me o nieces, me o family I just say o mo nko aka so mo vote me kra me to menya 1-2%.
Yeah, but I know say ebia o ma me no papa ma like o direct siblings maybe amu ye num insia
papa so
you are very popular nipa bebe na nimu unua ben so na what popular nipa bebe nim no
minua me fi say nipa nimu so on pere ho asem o tini baby quiet nti to do bi kra na
o ye nana kwa me bedi akon na ye den
efani kweku
nana kweku bedi akon ana ona ye kweku bedi akon ono so ye den
ono so ye properties ne commodities business nti
oni chase guy na
ne se wonim ni dada nti ya
no ese na me pese wa woka
da bi na se won so
na se won na ye wonua
pese wonim dada dia take up some.
Oh, okay. Inti afi yeah wa me ye hu inti Ghana ni bia otu at least o school a o call ye o schools ben.
Oh, me call Accra Academy and I me call Apam.
Oh, Accra e wa Accra here.
Me sha se wa Tema secondary me call Accra.
Meaning say wonu ye O level A level ni bi.
Oh, me ye O level pe. Na A level no me call ya Abuchi, me call college wa Abuchi.
Oh, okay. Okay, do ye O level no e wa ha. Oh, okay. Okay. Inti now you've decided say you want to lead this country. And what can say in Penifo only won't din come on who that leadership spirit no in you. A day in a why ya ebema me ametia igan nibia otio to have that confidence in you say nana Kwame Bediako can do something for this country. A day in a why what have you done? What record do you have to show?
Sabi. What do you mind so bebre question I will be something, and your question will be so one sana, be man so.
Oh, you saw more.
Maybe. The moment or mobile and almost shy says or more campaigning.
Yes.
And no more whom may be sour, say. A dear tea and a baby to mamma with demands. No more catch out on Baba amount a demand. Now, question I come to me answer we are making maybe sound and say, now be so almost a dear no my ya a chess on bit me demand.
Yeah, we do.
Aha, inti media and yes, Sabia Kakrana Messia a free near my yamuno. Me who said, and yet easy say, would nipa do boom. Now I manage you. Now I control you, now I supervise you.
Yes.
Now I team execute vision.
Okay.
What you say? Idea when ni and that's what say necessary you know. No I know. And only a juma o share am buying him krana as I say yeah. To say you have two foundation. You see a baby see more. And I say a baby see assembly hall. And I say a baby see cathedral. You two we are engineers in Subaba. Almost Subaba Beshisha Monoma, on better than the no, the weight we are construction for Subaba. On Baba yet be no much show you almost or more finish idea no Subaba, and I'm very so down. It is a 2 years necessary we are, as I say, we make sure say, will be a yen a Juma 2 years no, Mobile in now, so as assembly hall be now Baby see, and you open our Abia necessary, Abia or normal 14, we are at the same time, and only a friend multitask no, multitask and no stress say, so we sit down. Now we see road, now we see hospital, now we see school, now we see where. As I say, woman, when you call and call for now, ha, no, what me supervise, no, what me monitor. In Tiana be an a chrome ham and mine. As some I met my catch from when they say, these are some of my track record. Say, meet me, see, and dying. Meet me yet other projects, industrial. A diamond, we see. Oh, me dying be number one. A being a qualis. A be a landmark out me. Number one, the old sooner. I know you would there. One I will see. Me na me see from scratch to me. And qualis, no, the war airport residential. And also one I will see. Bel Crest, Petronia. Nina ye business ya so ne da so ye charity ya na ye kofa we ya na ye kofa convention by nina adwuma ni nyina no a ye ka ni nyina no ye no ma bebre na emom se ne sia obetimi de wonsa ani wani atoso ye no wa make sure se bibia ekoso obi anso kakra wa bi obenya bia na esese o ma adwuma ne koso no omuso anya na wo hwe abosome so a esese otua we esese oye we esese oye we ni nyina kakra no esese ni nyina no utimi manage no nti sanso na me free se ebia ye Yamai see any mono. Me free send cofoni bia or more honest so minya or bia or bit my show moso. Say quine ye na say 1,000 kilometers. That's a 2 years necessary. It's a see making sure say apparatus, nene ingredients ni be a bear quino. It's a see it moves a woho. Either say a Toby credit near Toby part payment. Na ye push idea no adwuma for no so either say be more movie no movie nso ya intini nim say 1,000 kilometers near here for 2 years ni akichem say bi obono ahafo e bi wokumase e bi won kran e bi wo say ni akichem ato ho say de wo ye ema wadwuma for no yes na adwuma for san na wo utua ni pasan ka boso me bia it can be up to 300 up to 300 in how many companies by saying now? Oh, say hotels ne construction baby omoye musin dine there. In the meaning say for every dine we see bia na ye wa company ni si dine no. Some of it. Now so we dine two pe obo number 1 and obo qualis. Yes in 9 CB but who be say say e bi ni ni ahin intimate company no company ni din ye company ben. Oh, it's a group, but the company that's a development company, Wonder World. Oh, Wonder World. Wonder World is a developer. Developers. In the company being the Dino construction company. And your friend is saying, and it's your friend in New Africa. Never who be some normal paradise. He said, "Who say? Me say, who person suya me ba? Me say, who person suya business? And I say, who person who president Mundi? Who say only Ghana mebunu na ekasa? Obi person taking inspiration from your story. Oh, say no, the idea so omo person omo tie ma no asem no omo hu no ma ya. Absolutely. Me ba oko no hwe internet ni so. Sa no ma we nyina no. Obi ti me hu. Yeah, you be an access to internet. You know the digital divide in our country. Yeah. Na me free say emre na bi e wo no say ye ka say ye dey ka business for her ya ba say ye ba be kire message the Corinthia person me ye president at the Corinthia convention at the Corinthia ebia adentina ye say ye deport we ye say eno ne asema
no all those issues no ye be ni nyina so
say ye ntra ha for 2 days
but this part
drew 10 minutes and not 15 minutes.
No.
Now we get to send you OBI and me person me addressing some of the interviewers. This is what I've experienced. In the past 6 days. He decided to send me a media tour. Until media na me yima kuma mu say.
Only amount for bekasa.
Radio ni TV platforms na me ni obi akasa.
Yes.
Na mo bi o ha me share ne da maintaining the news that na wo nya ho say oba be interview me. Na the way I mu see yamre wo interview ni so na me fi say bia disrespectful kakra me nya nka wo mani but me ka wa ha say obi bisa ne question kra obisa question on ma wan san wi no de foforo no de foforo nti me bi na me come to say na we interview ana say asoma what you say nti eno na me pese e bia me so me address wo ha sa no na bia
the last one country so sanka o katro
na me pese me ka but
I went to me anka
what is obi show so sa
all time crama unka
nti I just left as it is nti me fi say bia me so me ka kro what you say anye bia no na bia onso wanko wa mama ndwene say wo ye onkofo ni bi asoma wo what you say nti eno na me ka
no the American no I just wanted to for the Ghanaian people to know say oh can record in business Ghana for be who say obi o bia wo hu number 1 ba oni mu say ya wo dia but at least once nipa ni hu a obi who say okay nioma na abrantie ye ka no this is the evidence to show
number 1 na mpesa me kire obi eye nkrofo a me fa o moti sa architect enso me nim draw me fa engineer enso me nim electrical ne mu ndade me fa contractor and me fa project manager and me fa workers and me try me say dey we wo picture yi mu no enu na ye ba be yi asi na sinesia me chiche sika ne mu mpempemfo ma ne so ni pa
so mu nyina so no
ma nkakra yetimi pagesi wa yetimi ye biem yetimi ye biem enu na me pese ni pahu na me track record no de enye se edan amasi ene ne fa eye na me tia se me ba beka sebi se yewu ochina bia me legacy na me ba ha se me ba be ye na legacy no so enye dan a wo si ye ene enye ka wo to ye ene anase wo ho fa anantare ana wo hye ade a wo ye ma amansan a wo de kai wo se senko wa mba me ye we ya nkenenke ye wo ye eno na ye wo legacy no na me de eno na makoma ne me sunsu
edi akire
ebi musu pe omuka ase ne omundan ne ade na so musika but ebia me pese me kira amane se ne aduru no matra saade no enti sa nkanya ade a ka me jai ne ama pegu ho se ebe eno ne yedi betua billboards o se eno ne yedi ba be campaign o aba be di politics a chief se me ba be president adi there be nka me bia ka me hwe ne ameye because ehwe me mba ehwe mine bi but me hu se mine no so eno me bi wo mu a ya ngina ye naso ansesa no amanipa entimi ngina wo ho so a anhwe in the next 100 years no
obi entimenye
what you say na
banana wonim so say there are like you know there are other very successful businessmen in the country. And if why Ghanaians should consider you and say why a successful business, there are even more successful businessmen than you. Tell them they say we are sure to Abama.
And then my main sound correct you okay. And you may success no na medeka sa. And you may experience no na medeka.
Experience based on ejuma way.
Ejuma maye ene nia minima ene se se ametimi akora nipa akora sika. Na ama asu nipa so. Na ama anwa adobo no ho ama obi anya bi na etimi akoye nim se oman eno na meka na nka se ye kase nipa omo sika ne media nka me nyimbi bebre enya sika a omo sika pa okroma kra ebia me no umienu no ni mo what you say enti nya sika sem ena ye ka wa ha ena ebi nso a nkrofo bebre ho a omo sika enso omo nya omadwene se ombenya akokuduro no se me ba be ye bibi e de akra me man abo nipa omo okrom ha na hia okrom ha ye nyina ye nim se menam kwa ho a to the big crana me drive fa baby a me se fa ha because me nim say me first one me drew a traffic light na nipa 20 no mamba na window de necessary we bibi what you say enti enye se bi nso am pese me bo but de bia nso me di me nkose me ko fa 37 and say me ko fa because me drew one nipa no behu me na ya to agu ka ne so ni nyina eye ohia ene adwuma
ene so be president as an kwala no be de na be
say yetimi mo mu baby tie na wo hwe hawkers for kra mu gu kwa ho Ghana yeti ha na amanfo ba be sisi mo ye de no nye mo ye hia indoor market ade na mo ye o kaneshi dada Kwame Nkrumah time na ye ntimi manage ne ye no eno na esese ye kwa kodi dwa ye di dwa won tomatoes ne mbode ne noma so what you say ye noma ye nton e wo mo na obi de mass mart abaha na obi ye nya brofo what you say enti say wo hwa esese ye increase ye indoor markets na nkrofo mo wo kwa ho hokese mo tonton no manyina no ye timi nya marketa nkrofo ankasa betwika akọ no makoto no mafofofo ho afiri omo ho no manya adwuma bi aye what you say transportation hub nso ne ya ne aye ne ye preko tene ya wonam kwa ho ana trotro agina right in front of you no be the car pim no be aye say enoma bi wo ho a ye betimi ahwe ebia western world no so sinesi omo kuro no yenhwe ne yentfa entutuye bi enye saa wo yenso yekrom nye ntare omo hye ne sese edi akire ene omo kasa wo news so ne omo ajeje omo news background te say yenso ye wa abrochire yeni abrochire ye wa Africa ebre wa ha na sese yetimi ete ebre no so na obetimi ate ebre no so a sese wo make sure say nkofo omo okrom anu so omo nya adwuma bi eje na adwuma so omo ye ne yenka se komo omo adwuma obema omo 1000 cedis na wo petrol so obi ka so top petrol afele ne tanka 1400 na woni pa krono the 1000 cedis na ekohwe na yere ne namba 4 asembe nie SSC etimi raise from sa low income no eba middle income na before so betimi ayesa no SSC otiti njuma na njuma no so SSC otiti free factory what you say into namotimi manufacture na factory no etimi employ nipa 10,000 ukofa mass mart bezi ya send nipa send ebe form what you say tie wo factories we kroma e wo regions a obi nkofo benya adwuma ye e na omu wages nso no embe ye 1,000 cities
the factories how do you plan to build our factories
and that no go China omu adwuma no ebi na dankote aye we be your friends say refinery kese wo Nigeria.
Yes.
Or TMDB fertilizer. As they say, Obabe supply West Africa fertilizer.
In your case, now your factories are buying a baby.
Industrialization, not necessarily a buying, but a buying subitimi any private sector. No, I our business. No, Usha China, Usha Japan, Usha America, and no be brave or I are buying any private sector.
And on a buying way here with 1D, 1F. Nana.
1D, no, and 1F. No, so day.
One district, one factory.
Who approve no? Almost see. Why are there?
Who be?
What will be? Maybe so.
Na Ekonfi juice factory no hui.
Ekonfi there.
Ekonfi juice factory.
Okay, that me that Asema make a no. Say abane ye dia any say ye bo abane ye more because we need the jobs. I mean so share obehwe bia 2 years ago, and let me say, me check it, basically 2 or 3 years ago. Omu declare unemployed keke. Let me say it's over 500,000. I just say omu kase nipa omu nyejuma enye.
Yeah, but who says nipa no, and unemployment a real challenge in this country. It is a yebusase because we preach a new force. There is a status quo. You know, a status quo no are disappointing. And there is this new force eba. Say how would you deal with unemployment? If you say answer and they say, oh, you buy you basically factories now, factory now for is that it?
What can you say? Say factory no grana, ukasa, or the one no can name BC. Now, it's a set planning for a chrono. Two shot Ghana a 16 region, 15 are less active.
Yes,
one region are very active. Now region are active Accra. Now the Tamabonwa. Accra and Ankasa no na main city no, but Tema is the most generating income city. And na taxes are cars and no more backroom and we are importation no are buying free. And once now factories near the idea musisi India 4 factories, Lebanese 4 factories, omo ye Toyota, omo ye steel, omo ye aluminium ni bibia. I wanna na Ghana 4 kakra no my employer mo. No. We share Ghana for more business or high be 1%. most of it, is for foreigners. Now, some woman is say, Satama Hona, Ayasana, Omuye, winning. Bibi anywhere, Ubetimaka say, a discovery, Ebi a Hunkoko, Ewatama, and I see a gold woho, and I said diamond woho, Bibi anyhow, into a industrial area, just omuni resources be our, which means for them no so be operating the crown, it's so more important norma, eba tema, and san omoyi, no makwashisha or more factory, and I say, Obi oha cocoa processing, and now we no man asa cocoa processing, no processing we are, as I say, we are manufacturing. And sana we are packaging. Now we are packaging we are off shelf. And sana could do shops. This will be able to meet to board. So I will share BBT say mass the entire chocolate company no. I friend mass no. They generate 200 billion. Ghana, the second biggest cocoa producer. And you no mass nankasano. Chocolate now producing no biato we cocoa no every honey Ivory Coast.
Yes.
Now no penno or generated 200 billion. Or no cocoa ni penna or no chocolate ni penno. Or no ankasano ni gross revenue now generated a year no is 3 times our GDP.
Yes.
What in America? No stress. There's a big gap.
But we've heard this rhetoric before. The rhetoric about say exporting raw beans. Na ibimakwako adi way that industry no so and so billion Ghana the GP tons na the way nyina ko. Sa rhetoric na yate that. What would you do to change the situation?
Instead say mema cocoa no ako na samba na mato no.
Yes.
Na me menye wa ha. Na mumum be fam free ha. Nti be amudi sika no crony free ba no. Ese se be kame man mu.
It ha say my mass for na ba be see omo manufacturing plant
a plant any agreement say mo say labor no e wa ha na cheap na say ye wo energy na e betima mo ma ye wa ha.
Yes,
we do it because the recipe is there. What you say akoye say mami bu baby you see nentwia wa ma na ni atra na nton say obe cross apple akwa abroche no oba back as corn beef ye hu ne biem. So na metro what you say nti se nentwe no wo ha na ye betimi ama nentwe no awo ama ne batre but so ja nentwe ni so ono an cross nsuo no nkwa abrochira hu ne biem na obehu no no chance mu what you say nti eno ne ba mebu oman no se be gya ye no ma nyina na akọ na so ma san de aba o ma sesa no anase o ma refine no ma beton ama ye any price dia na ye ko eni ma na ye ba ye chi because adwuma omo ye ho na omo de ye corn beef anase omo de ye aluminium anase omo de ye gold refinery ai besan ba ye ho no sa adwuma no so say ye kase ye wo ha nkofo benya adwuma enti aden na ye ndwene ho sa na asema na me pese me bubu mu kire wo no ene se nti wo hwe Accra ene tema eno pa ne ye pese function se wo ko other places Kufurudua hibia omu small bibi na si ho na kwa na yesi okahwe waterfall ne asamba uko Cape Coast the whole Cape Coast uko amusi eko Elimina Castle na this is where they killed our people, this is where they put this one, this is where they used to beat our people. And I make us a Ghana, is this what we're proud of? Baby I call slave trade near the adeno bro ni uko ni kruma we see museum and or the gold be ashamed say na gold we no can a story at shop then what could trace cash be now there baby I kasa ye chichi yan ebro yan ni ade na no na abedane ye tourism center
into where do you aspire the ubebu castle nego
oh men kasa
into obe yan the
ana opeso kasa na opeso me boa
una me bu
na ubisa me yeah na okasa me kasa me ko me
bu making that place a tourist site in here
is good to have the memories.
Yes.
And the memories now one as I say it your best teacher. As I say to me inspire we say near Tom Crawford. As I say me to me yeah.
It means that we shouldn't project that as a tourist site.
No.
But Barack Obama went there. And you know the attention they every
oh you know. And then attention and then back I was say economy. I know I build the economy now.
No, but the receipt from tourism. Cape Coast alone are huge.
That is what you have. That is what you have. Go to other countries and see.
So what would you do?
When you go to Barcelona, when you go to Spain, when you go to Spain,
yes,
you can go to maybe 10 cities. Nina or tourism. Like every one of them is a city. Ko England, Manchester, Crasio, and so more football team, or more factories, or more mine or what, just in Crofono, Ebi cry 8 years, will be all cry I won on Manchester on London. And so England. Because of survival bibia ewo London no ebi wo ho se wuti koforudua ana se wuti sunwane wo dream ne say one day wo be ba Accra
then now be Amakofridua and Cape Coast.
Oh, we have to uplift their industrial and production power based on their resources. And wait a minute, sorry, make up bro for the message tree about. Say based on what they have that belongs to them as a region, no. That is what we need to manufacture. That manufacturing process, that industrialization will create both jobs, economic prosperity, and wealth. Value for the people. What you say? Now, Sadi mienza weno. So Oshana se Ghana micro 10. Ubok ebia kufurudia no abotakrade no abo Cape Coast. Nebi abo Kumasi wabowe na se afesu kra na yehwe na se enkrunk baby a ehunu se nkrasi omunyina nyinya 2 billion. And kamenye sure say aya adia on mine penny for government obu atai check sika echiche emma bibia ye say onka only problem say me kwa hospital ni anti minsi ana say me kwa kope 1 billion wabontin na me dia be solve me chrome problem be
because industrialization a key thing in the new policies how ton Emma Ghana for no I believe say only team no some work on the kind of industrialization you want to see in Ghana. For example, so far central region. What is the key resource who say mobile build a factory?
I think say factories and ebema or might be there are other things. You have commodities. So there can be some place can be good for farming. Some place can just be good for education. And it is a central region. Usha a capital town for education. Inti no more be brewa ebitimi apija on the educational side. It's for us to brand and expand our educational curriculum from that space. What you say because nkrofobi di omo emba every Nigeria kra eba school ewo Ghana. What you say and no more be brave ho a yebetimi aye order because wo sha takrade no ewo sa tourist and educational Cape Coast ewo sa funny saying tourist about tourism omo educational and omo yes, tourism. Nti obe combine it. Now combining so who say hono sha say a breeding emboa any sikano. No wa hwe other opportunities because the agenda no say only pa cross share sa region so to create revenue and to build the economy up. Nti obe hwe no na afedi obe hu say and dan beba hot to say apartment blocks man for only 38 square meters but you mu fie no what you say and then juma so because so ye juma e wo school papa bia na say factory papa bi no ejuma no edam saa for 20 years nti wokobobo sia kra de atodan eyeye eno ne middle income na yeka no say ohwe book so dia ombeka tro say Ghana is a middle income because your GDP is 75
since 2012
your GDP is 75 billion then massa sika no when 75 billion no it's a 75 billion security or system anytime be here 3 billion bia no it's a see etimi puli eni say etimi crash say economy are crashing to IMF for billion. And there is the theory part, and then there is the practical part. Practical no na escape no. And no na hono na adwuma no enya adwuma no because wo hwa Ghana for ben and na omusua pa say factories any industrialization enya. Aya brofo no mte ye. E be Lebanese for there's Toyota omuhwehwe Ghana.
Yeah, but the fact that me Ghana na metie wa mame a concrete plan that just said you work and obey me. You
plan now or expect to say me the mount. And you're saying how to build the plant now and I say how to gather the resources.
For example, or say you would anchor economy on industrialization. And also we share area be a resource or more na more build an industrial way from that resource. That's the point you made. And I'm expecting to hear say okay. In Tibia, Ghana, no, 16 regions. For each region, make a region where top of your mind, resource when they are massive. BBC in when they are massive.
I mean, I don't know kind of politics. Politics near Tiaka. and now Uber Africa politics no omuka we are no the dirty game at twaso to say who can't 3 months much will be no be so yeah send ya metro what say nti say new force nanka say you moving here ko nim na forces nanka say kwa ye na nim ne epe na nim ne ye what ya say nti amanfo nso baba be hu ya manifesto no mo say manifesto e kra bi o kra o mo ya dada what in ya metro na
mo release a whole manifesto right
oh yes e baba nti ni nyina ya botre mu so what ya say afa na mass no apeja nti ese ndi munya abotre kakra man ni say di ensem so nyina to dwa
ndi mo fa to dwa sisi ya
nti no na waka na obre no no ma small say be bisa me
no but the point is nana tio the point is nti me busa say
na we ade mu say wodjuma kra we free how we tiba ko ye judge and answer lawyer because they say minim say ade we na opese na ka kire me say esimi mi say and answer say na mpese o kan ka kire me pepper obi
and I just me busa say because your economy mainstay ya Greek.
Yes.
A Greek, for example, or plan for agriculture,
agriculture. So, okay, agriculture, no, I'm for culture,
okay, agriculture. Agriculture.
I mean, number say agriculture, na me breaking it down, and ya agriculture nipe and a year juma. Culture and so come. Into yes, obey a farm and nipe no jai. We are farming, we are. Adia will go soon, so biano. As I say, o harvest.
Yes.
O harvest, we are. As I say, o process. O process, we are. As I say, o package.
Yes.
O package we are. As I say, auto. So what I say?
A whole value chain.
Yes, value chain. And they say, we are farming. Nika kana man for tianka go. So be better. Or I'm 7 days and ankana pro. Adian so as auto esi ekura ye young car ankani tomato a processing plant. Processing plant. Oko China ebi o. Oko Thailand ebi o. Oko baby ebi o. Nti wudi $2-3 million esi processing plant bia ebetima ma obi aye packaging bi ti se ne awo ken se yesi juice na kan ekra friend se ekunfi juice nti wo kan sa se obi aye bibi se ya ekunfi juice na mse me share obi o on de ne card ma me enya aban o
private
another na wo come aban say you one factory obi
1D1
na asem debi o ka 1D1 F say ekunfi ti se ya wo kan na makai say obi de card ne ma me da
yeah so 1D1 F na ban so on the private sector na
oh debi but adia o kai no just say one cap private sector no kra mbemo o kai confident for one factory one district na we kaso obi we hard we fashion ne that in a box na ne bo nti we dey yen use champion tactics na
oh god
nti say you can say me patch say wo hwe processing plant na
sure
a course say what I say na mo no utimi the processing plant isi wo
yes
na obi wan car no ye juice pa
yes
you bit my juice e beto ama Africa krokra be se 4 because any dey anka no end how 7 days na say and na ne ote anka no so ote ya na obi foforo so abefa ne ono so chima anka no so ye boxes ni wi na obi foforo abefa into the value chain no it creates a circulation, a revenue circulation. But every economy, for it to boom, you need revenue circulation, not revenue extraction. In this case, you revenue extraction and the revenue economy
economy
and I say economy
on minus kasem into
okay into o
minus kasem into toye
o minus to ye mu no what I say me free say enya de a ese ye fa sika ye wo no e de ko bi from my so say ko pe
ye de kwa autonomy aba e wo say ye nyoma ne wa ha
if say sa sika no ye de share investment bi ma ebema ye tutu so no ma ye wo no ne ye resources ye wo okroma no ya nkasa yetimi afechire no de aye no ma bia what you say anka no ho kra ya sensen no kra no ye de aye bibi foforo a obi so to na juice no so e wa anka ne mu ankasa so ye de aye bibi foforo obi to na wo hwe eman nyina e wo wi ase nyina na o ma ye successful na o ma go through these phases what you say nti o mo sua no ma Chinese ni wo de anwea kra ma na obepe bibi de aye what you say bibi ade be ma ni bia no na wa pe bibi de aye
but I hope say in our case we say so far waka neoma officer was say ye but how I be no can maybe in my manifesto about those details
but I my cultural says a war processing plant
yes
it was 16 regions
yes
na say a farming per agriculture ubodi say all the 16 regions no ya shall see manufacturing you manufacturing no because plants no processing plant na unhia say yet from after the process.
Yes.
Now why the next level of process? What you say? What is a cocoa? What no BM no hata. So what you say? And on the first process. Now we are what's the akoshe machine from na yam no. Ne be yi powder, ne be yi juice, ne di bia cocoa butter, ne di bia cocoa milk, ne di bia Milo, ne di bia we, ne di bia we. And no one nkrofo to okrum ana. Okay. No one sidwa. What you say? Obi o ha ne okra sano mano e free crofo froso and more sugar then adia na kwa nkroma pese wo ye okrum ha ya ma na anye no no.
And only sano man.
Yes, industrialization. Now they omuku nantwie ombe supplier omomu enyusu your friend say skin no friend say
ne honam no ye wole no
wole sa enti no eno so omo dia bank kran ha no omo dia be ye nkonwa ni normal na osan wo glass factory
wole dia so omo be leather wole dey want me fanya akonya
say na say leather no akonya no why say manufacturing no process no ma be bre ntimi out here no ma say eno ase wakoji indomie no unu ma be free na eno ase wo hiti indomie no akaza wo hwem kra na obi
da be indomie dey say me nim say fi Nigeria as a brand dey fi Nigeria
na wo hwem ankasa
anke betimi ayawa anke betimi I get
Italia
I said Talia
nka Talia no Katalia say Bruni so ya mahwe ya nhwe ya ebe kakrakra no na yen ade da yakoma so pa ya se nipa wu a ha ebe sie ni ya ye kese ya nhwe ebe kakra
o say Bruni ba be
ya wati na me chona se se yetimi gina ya na so
and san yoma na opese change
na ye no ma na ye wo no inse se se adwune se obi foforo beba be ye ni bibi na ifrabroche ba mo ma na ye beto no se yan kase sha se ye no ma abrochefo no kwa nso kura no omo so pebi ato
ba o kan sa no so wo hu se ye wo ebinun so wo man yi mo adwuma ene se omo importing your abeton wa ha in the traders wa ha gutafo ne ade and they've been on a coalition course with government in the attempts omo so pese omo banning the importation of nyoma bi ma ye wa ha enti wadwen e ho so se the constant way say was ye bibia wa ha no omo e in that sector no so be omo
me kan say ese ye bibia wa wo de yen sha ase ne betima ye wa ha no yen sha ase because enya ne ye ne pe na ye pese ye ema ye hotoye ye because ebe chase akate unemployment kakra
ama manfo anya
adwuma ebe chase edisika kakra aba economy num enye sika bia na obi asore na wapeja edi free Ghana kokro fufuro so what you say nti uhwa be se normal 2 3 4 bi no ebe stop no kakra what you say na say
ye normal 2 3 4 no be den eden ne den pa na be your top priority
importation ebe cut down kakra
of importation of products
ni bi just say yes o de yemfa ne say
o de den ne
chase say bia ye orange juice ni ye pineapple juice obi ye pineapple juice wa how obi ye na minim papa bia o ye pineapple juice na me hu okwan ho me refi ne din na nse ya na ye hu biem ejibanya din pa na mbisa se na di we wa na ye me kohwe na ye broni bi na ye de dia blue skies na me hwe na ye broni bi na ye dia papa ye na mbisa se na mami wa ya di sa na mo school na mo secondary school and wa ye papa enti me fi se oba de yakra ni ya ka kire me oni pa kro ye broni ni watra Ghana ha eni wo hu ya recipe ni waton ade no saa ma enkrofo kro mo no aduane ye so oba na kwan ade o de mix rice ni ade no ono akasa ba no obefre mu ama no osakọ nti for 20 years no omu hwe watini ametro na se nti wo hwa enoma bebre bia akoso wo man mu han ye ntimi mpike on entrepreneurship what you say or industrialization I say hu ya ade o hu a say mekoto abeton.
But you seem passionate about industrialization. I didn't know personally unko into industrialization.
I am in. It's just that sikana unhia o de be no edoso. What you say
which industrialization are you into?
Petronia.
Say a city, Petronia City.
Yes.
You've not built that.
We're building our roads and roads and ya dual carriage. Do usha internet so abu say ya be the pipelines asheshe from ya no ma energy keke crowd betri aba ho no
for Petronia City no and no it is costing how much to put that city together.
And
no, so that information is online.
But it's not. I'm not here to discuss money basically. But I'm maybe also so okay, we see industrial park and I say bibisa ne boarding. And no naminancy me explain it will be obisame about a low income housing. Now me explaining to say the first say low income housing and just say sika kutu ani edisi. What you say? Sika say so di shame eson because so kwa ye wo ebia 1,000 acres so and now 500 acres. Into kwa sha say so ye be a friend basic infrastructure. It's say to sewage, ne gutters, ne pipelines, ne roads, ne zana obekati baby no crown no will lose 20 to 25% of the entire land.
Yes.
And sana land na what me asha say may develop it so. What you say? Nti ohwe sa cost na basic cost na e man ko fo bebre bohu.
Because our basic cost ni na would be factored into the
general outcome.
The
general outcome. What you say? Nti ayade a yen sheda enyade ohun. What you say?
But how would you change it? And how would you build truly low cost housing?
That is why I'm saying say ayade a me sumenya sa experience was sa field no so. So ohwe my company I share with 2 houses on 1 plot. That's maximization.
That's for real estate company.
Me share with 2 houses on 1 plot. Inti na enye majuma anya se me si dan. Majuma no the principle of majuma na say me maximize this space now the mama me no. Ti me ye ya kosi na nsen a me see number 1 na me nya award 8 outside Ghana for crowd e frame ndam aseda but me the 108 apartments AC 1.5 plot. It is number 1 na ohun ni nyina no
1.5 plot
1.5 plot and a
with car park ni
bibia 2 floor car park ni and cantilevers no and the creative space no ti ono broni kwasi broni kra na ono si dan a wo me kwaje award na obo ne nsem so micro so de ye hwekra is ye dawe men komo na yeso untimi ndem ne ade enti enoma bi wo ho na am free say ete se ye hwe ne ye hye ase say ye na enye se bia beginning no na ya ankasa ne enkrofo pe ne betima ye ese se etimi invite my mind different for our monso betima be boaye ne aye enye se enkrofo mo beba na mo be sie wo ebushes mu na omu tu ne omo pe na omo de akọ obi o te sa bia no omboa wo man na wo de onipa kro no ba wo man mu na wo kire ne se ade we nti na me de wa bagana na ye say mamia no ya ma nti China fo ye betima from mama be ye road enhu hia se ye beka se momfa ye gold nyina na munya road man da bi ye betima to gold no aban any local private sector betima bom na ye to ye gold na ye nya sika wom eti gold no kra na ye nton ye de beto as reserve ama ye sika e wo so eno no mo ye wo Dubai eno no mo ye wo Qatar omu nyina sa no mo ye omu to gold omu di go ho
yeah but the Bank of Ghana yes ade ni
sisia na o sha ase o mata sisia na o sha ase ade we a make atro we ade esesen ke ye da na wo ti man ma wo to gold o krom and you to go to free. Now we'll go that one 6.9 tons. Now we'll be out to go no 280 since 1990.
I say omo ye that I was so can at the for ana.
Oh, David say oh yeah. And say it's no pen yet. Okay. We have to do. We all have to do. Say gold reserves no. Ye na say sika de betu ye beja hon so. Ye nya na say boa man no. Na say etimi de sika more backroom. E ma economy ni na kosoro. Enya competition.
Na me pacho emre my memo said this last 2 questions ni emfa en common emre awie. I've been monitoring social media since Enra. I think one story nipa bebe na ye ka ho asem I've seen artworks because Osei Unya offers £1 million now 21 years and Osha commentary around it. It seems a man for a yes narrative no any. Are you worried and would you want to throw more light on that story?
I'm not worried. Me free say nipa bisa wasem now answer.
Yeah.
Ebia you can choose not to tell people.
Yeah.
But it to the bin so no correct can there o catch nipa. Now if we say bia a bit maybe or majoruma na say bit inspire but you will kura yetimu no so be kura I am share social media e bi mu ka say na me nya me sika wai na me free hin ne baaye
but legitimate questions to ask no
but be free say enka yetimi titi yema say omu bebi say e kwan ben e na wo fa so timi be ye ne awaye chen say ehia fa na unya ne free ye better because that is judgmental. One is judgmental and one is trying to justify the means. And I'm not here to judge anybody. Say I buy any campaign, I mean to me could be say uko first can when now you buy now your campaign. Mean to me misanisa. What you say so be e woni sika no de akotoni beer and any kebab no ma. Mean to me ko kan trend say aden na wo yiditi fia wo ye contractor wo me me 200 na wakoto beer and kebab no. Mean to me ko kan trend say e bia ade open no. And now wakoye adwuma wasoma blocks e de agere 100 series se kebab no person o de we ni bia enya me na me kwa kire se me ma ne nye kwati na me twa nti me feel say say tete your mindful no mo share to appreciate greatness than to question greatness, because when you question greatness no na quite say either say authority and I say wo chance say na me twa na say wo pebi dia ese se wo sua chance wo be kwa bisa me kobre ni kroma me nko kan kire ne said that was 120 floors no na wo enye me gold anka wo dia ba be si we there be was yes ho
yeah ba obroni chrome no o ka say when you sika bia broni ni be question no the source of sika
broni no onim dada ne system no wo hu sika abamu nyina wo tebetima count life history a kire say ade a ye minus say e discussion and normally bi wo ho e security ne technology so what you say nti technology no press bibi ba ko a wo be hu say akura we from 2001 no nightclub no obeye we no koye we no ye we no ye we na ni sika afiri ni bank mu pie na ekomu ni nyina ho what na me tro na se nya de a bruni ebetimi ubeko no krom no aka se ukofa kwan bi so akofa $10 million enya na wo de free krom na ba Africa there be
ba at age 21. So say now we adwuma ma wa wo ho and onya $1 million in a country like the United Kingdom. That doesn't sound believable. And it's not amount for a question.
And it doesn't sound believable. Ye ka say ya no Accra wadi 18. E wo ho sesia wonya 4 million. Obonyo. Obia na niti.
Yeah, but wona wo monyo.
Me monyo na me business no interest enye niti penso no nyom. Me get telecommunications na me turn that dear scraps.
Telecommunications here then what is
telecommunications? It's you know what telecommunications.
Yeah, now we are then in telecommunications.
I've told you already.
Maybe are now only like an MTN light company or what na.
No, it is not MTN at that time. Na fe na internet ni normal ebebaso.
Okay.
Nti ye na ye what platform na ye bills the utility platform omoje bills for so. Nti nkrofo that time na Google ni ade kra embai. Only pakro to me company that time India ni. And then he's also worth hundreds of millions. What you
the company was called what?
GTU.
Yes.
But me just say.
Okay, the platform na mobile day.
It was platform that
they generated bills, they my customers. Is that the case?
No.
Okay.
I think so you're trying to.
No, me say so can this? I just want to clarify.
But I think say when I come to sit down with all the radio presenters, their interest is to ask me 100 questions about money.
I'm not misconstrue what you might have said somewhere. I'm only giving you the opportunity to clarify.
Fine. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity. Yeah. But I think that giving you the clause of something in a contract, the very platform and what it does, and that, I didn't come here to say all of that. I really came here because we're talking about...
It is okay, scraps, for example. Will it be wrong for me to ask, say, scraps being because Ghana and can scraps young guys been in a momo picking
but if you I can break it down a
very
bit.
Well.
Yeah.
Very
so
well.
it went from the scraps to collecting pile of scraps, then give it to the steel yards.
Okay.
The steel yards are the ones that buy steel. And Krano, Usha companies like B5.
Yeah, B5.
Almost scraps.
Sure.
Almost scraps are almost iron rods. And the iron rods, in a week, maybe $1 to $2 million and I say $1.5 million for Ghana. Or take us in the free money, baby, and a profit bit me $800,000. You wouldn't need to chrome her. Oh, 1 million now. What problem say me D21 and men. Obi 3 weeks. And I know I'm a person with money say Ghana and some be sabimuno. Me fee say be a bimu ha a wayaka crab in a womb. And emo mukasa bro so say instead some makatem say hey now why you be say dia na then a template no so yintimi enhwe so say ebianka Ghana for crab in so betimi anya sa a regime
me templates na me pese me hono for example in the UK no now one I walk around sisa scraps na our workers.
Oh, I had a team that I worked with. What I say na say adia obi etimi enye sika say adwuma me ye na etua me a they hold on to the work massa.
Yeah.
And tibia na me D40 something now. My business still because me sha asi ache obi sorry o say no nya ne sika we masa me sha asi say me bre ache me di me kwanso manam me kwanso me nya sika nso enye se bia me ti broni krom na me to talk as da ho na me twitwa pictures me be try ya and I'm the year me business and a business and so I may your hand so and yes me could cruise cano and I'm the co and one I mean the invest why and to say no moon pay dia nene he na mo pe
den pa na
me nim say bia sofo no mo pe o say bia D4 no mo pe o me bisa o say e die be na ka mo pe party ni amecho na say obi because I think say ni ameka bia no say akokọ and na me sha say me ye and na make me story na make catch.
Yeah, but Nana, you should also understand and appreciate say once I will put yourself up say you want to lead Ghana no these questions would come and a normal so a man for would begin to ask you some of these questions. The end, I don't think you should be worried about.
I mean,
that.
You're worried at all. Yeah. And I'm a person sure say catch me so my opportunity to express myself more here. And yeah, just say me who say opportunity because I can't. So person for bibi woman for bibi woman. So who freeze our problem? Na say me see can who freeze who ni me menya na oba be ja na say and also me wa obeti my friend say my friend. For me see for sikana unya who di 21 no me believe in Fabra. And I don't know. I don't think I have to answer to people who say obi mu ha to say bia maba ha say e bia who cry no person interview me but e bia who bosses be I make you say hey bisa ni say na won so untimi nka hwe say obisa but me minister boss ni bi me boss aye bia nyankopon na o mesoro on ti me ba nya me meti me aka cho na maka cho na me bia makoma me so na me ka kire wa nya say bia me ka kire
but I can see say we are very religious, right? Are you?
I am
religious.
Very, very religious.
Into which religion do you belong to?
Oh, I'm a Christian, but I respect all religions. Okay. I respect a Muslim. I respect anyone. I mean, me who religion say, baby, you why within that region, no? That is your religion.
Oh, okay.
Nti say what tamale na say engrophobia de omutisisi from no mupeja no abi na abaye. Nti say I respect you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because Ghana is a very religious country. Nti you have majority Christians, maybe a Muslims, maybe a traditionalist, but one are there a divided opinions kakra in our country. A bill in parliament to protect, that's what the proponents say, to protect your values as a country. Ibima terminal anti-gay bill. Because you are religious, said you'll be religious. So what's your position on that bill?
Well, many are buying him to say, and I mean him how or more I should be on any reasons or more.
We put a private members bill, MPs be na.
But me share name at the court potia on person more.
Okay.
But me name free say your cassette yet train you as an idea. Near way yet. Yeah, be pass bill way near way. Your baby, I say a pass bill. They are armed robbers, baby. They are getting away. They are prostitutes standing on the roadside. They are getting away.
But those are all illegal and they are in our laws already.
And I make us say they are getting away. And Nadia Masha, I don't know say oh media me bosses I know more when you know me Bible pe be to cancel it. I think say a chrono near chassis is seen year and no beshasia ho hro ne ho. What I say no be emfatabino. Emba. Sister me call bibi to say Qatar. Na mene
for World Cup na
na mene penimu bi party ho na obi ewura wona me say na tare e hye no ne short oyoba almost say it's against their religion nti omuma yeyi oba ne free sa VIP no e wono and I respected that because that's their laws what I say and na only background so a man ko yi no who said there's nothing wrong with it because I know the omumra what I say nti
but as a Christian, no, you should have a position on gayism, lesbianism, and sanium. No,
dear Trevor or Christianity is some Yamene Stro Yame. And Trevor or Christianism said, Minko Pam Ashawo and I say Minko Pamuyan and Minko and Tremisa.
Yeah, but you cannot build a country without moral values.
I'm just trying to tell you something that I sorry na make or any Yame Sumuna Mesumuno. Yan some me semin judging I am trem semen
judging nipa.
There be yet trem semin sum nyame min suro nyame na min sua nyansa min pe nyansa na adia emfata no mama menye.
And for you don't support an anti-gay bill.
I am not.
Or a law against gayism.
I am trying to tell you, say I don't have an answer for your question. Ebia asemna will be sameno. And nadia
because they hear Ghana for Bibri, and because all person Ghana for Bibri not Toma, they would want to know your position on such matters.
Over to unto and the wasem. And yes, Asema me ba be catch no ha and answer me the bema and I'm what to amame. Debbie over to Okromotino odia. Yeah. So open so be mal 200 cities now the koto odia fa koto. So open so one so future now open so two because we free say ebia adwena nipa yi dinam and as division odinam no wa benefit to crowd ba betimi benefit ya to. But nya dia me baba say me baba ye be to impress you say obeto amame. I'm not a politician. I'm not used to enkrofona omedi politics in that way no. What I say nti kwana minimum so no eno ana menam so. Na sa kwan no emfeli me. What I say eno ana de ma beduru ha. Ena matete eno ma bebre nso. Me pese Ghana for te say enye sementi se nipa ka me ho nse. But enhame because nipa ni bi wo ho a omonso minim say omudi hia omudi yaw. Nti ana me de ma join makoma ato omo situation ho na me hu se ebia enye ono kra ne fort na amane ye ne oye no ebia o chena bi no se normal nte sa ebia enye sa na nkote nti menye obi a me fa enoma personal debi menya sa
in what next for Nana Kwame Bedia kwenda the new force movement? What next?
What they say there almost your friend campaign on nti here dey no campaign no and why a different. This is my first media wave. Nti me campaign so afi na me so me be yes be chance here no me teasers campaign na mu hu mask no
Charlie Bada was serious
nti afi na mu be hu more and more kakra what you say me dey be free say mamba say me ba be challenge you bia and I say me ba be compete you bia me ba say me wa metimi dia kama hu ama
na wo dey ba menim say wontimi en share wo campaign stra ba obeye ye be hu say wo yes mass rallies ni be ni ade ana and obeye campaign door to door
me dem fi say strategies ni nyina no e bi wo ha efe what you say ba nya ne famu no ene epe it's the impact what you say impact ni here nti wo sha mask crash no impact no what you say who need to say obi na wa begina o say campaign for me I want to
it can be
nti enya say bia no ma bi wa empese e beka on radio so but etu anamo ho ene ye boaboa ho what you say nti yenso ye hwe man no na ye hu say yes say ni no eboa omo eyema omo omutimi hia de ye ana say omo ye more curious say omo be find out more what you say nti campaign no there
in the Fourth Republic Ghana president Benny inspire
Kwame Nkrumah is the first one.
Okay, that will be outside the Fourth Republic.
But after that, no, I would think that is Kufuor. I like him as the most. Me sorry, ebi Nkrumah bi wa member omudin. But anya say bia o ma anya de. Yes, na umbe ye bia no ye ni so. What you say? Nipa be ye bi na anya ni nyina. But me hwe Kufuor no na akoye te say the time no from 2000 to 2008 no me who said normal sesa okroma na man for sha CCC high rise na Ghana for call World Cup na nya ehu oil na yes ntina eman mu bie na mu bie ti sa 8 years no it's very memorable
the Kufuor inspires you
yes
after Nkrumah Kufuor
no mo hihye mu no mititi bi din say what you say me ye wo me after the 79 coup okay 80s in muno Rollins in obi me beto no what you say na ushema after that there's been a few leaders but we can't really point at some things that ebia if we say that time impacted my life and I say Ghana life mehu until yes it's a match so ebe you know
Kufuor outside Ghana so which leader
there's been Patrice Lumumba. There's been different leaders.
But I mean, who montage? I saw Sankara. I saw Patrice Lumumba. I saw even Jerry Rollins in the montage for documentary.
Just say, omo qualities. Rollins, Emma Ghana, be peaceful. Into Ghana, asumjewa. What you say? Na in Imremuno sana obeye. It is na do say. And yes, say bia ye kasa Ghana economy ya bad. Mr. Mifiso a president. He's very good at promotion. Wa promote Ghana pa. And no maybe na anko ye ni time so na ding what you say there was COVID, there was the lockdown generation, the wars and everything, but say base obuka say omuka say Ghana return beyond the return and the year of return no anti no share sa omu project na the diaspora other people back road
every December
almost so on my agenda no na it's in the promotional sector but then you know there are other sides and ka ebian ko mbetimi abo modern more kakra nti
so December be the number 1 year man
me feel say Ghana December no it's a good year for us now since MPP came to power. What is Namechona say? But as of this year, we realize this Nigeria are trying to steal that. And this year, no. Yes. This year, it's the same year because this year no more Nigeria for no omaniate bibi ombehu bia na omu sesika omo ye no more. Now we share omunyum kra say omu yi free high life no if fella be free ha and a high life na be afro music no say na me chon what ase
and so omo ye big
omo de kwa chiri kra to say India nyina omu timi kwa shows wo kire say omo ye obi a comedy omo nti I like their spirit nti wo hwe kra na say wo de man bu nipa wo hwe Nigeria nkrofo no they are very confident and they are very aggressive. Oba Ghana, we are very kind, very jealous, and very peaceful.
Oh, jealous.
I na make catch on. Oko obi fia kind obema unsu anom. Say obi ensu come do ana na ma unsu. O sorry na okwa wo se hwe obi hwe. Ehia na je se nsu okra wo se ne se aron. Na say oti odi bakro no se o kasa. Na okọ back say eh ekua na me na say na oka kire me. O say obi man shada. Wo de fa cheme wate. Fa cheme. No oni wa ye peace wo ha. Na wo hwe ade a makanya ahun. Obi hu say jealousy no. Kindness no any peace no.
Yeah.
Ekuno.
Yeah.
Because if you're kinder, you need to expect a reward.
Sure.
And a reward will be a blessing.
Sure.
Now you're jealous. Now the jealous no reward no. Until we are no treasure with peace. Now until we be cool.
It's true.
Oh, until no na ma ya say ya stagnant kakra.
Yeah, I think that we have to pick Nigeria for spirit.
Oh, I'm aggressive and I'm confident. Confidence is a powerful thing. You know, confidence is the definition of faith. What you say? The who are confident are who are faith. What you say?
Because we are arrogant, we are confident, be brain so.
And you know, Becca be honest, so much kind of but say wouldn't pass say who are confident in faith. They are better, but arrogance in your me fi say yeah. Obia obro once biano, unya no masa eba be how. What you say?
It's true.
It's ready.
I wish you besan so nya wo ha bio na say campaign e be sha ase de e besan so edi nkomo bio ba e besan edi nkomo bio na ya hwe especially the policy positions ne ba then we can interrogate them na ye hu say the nyoma bisi akọ e dey ka the new force a meje so saying
new force no
say ya can be the new force na what just so saying response ne ye den
the new force now
the new force now the new force nana Kwame be dey akọ
but esenka ye je my own
me pa so say
esenka be bit
the new force maybe yeah the new force no I just so yeah GMI and also in your bad very well very well
yeah I mean so tree non so
why are there you done well
so what you know boy me na me express me who say dem who ka say emre bi be so amesa ba ha biom na me ba ha biom dia me pese me sra wo say say mo ankasa no mo free politicians for be say me ensa
no mo chen oh no but I love that
e bia debate
I love that
em free president ni aspirant president ni incoming president ni president na atna ha
enya bad
e dey o kakasa bia be say we judge no na fe dey what judge ye jira ha
e dey bia Dr. Bawumi ate ha Nana Kwame be dey akote ha John Mahama te ha na hwanpo akpalu se unim akpalu
de mean
won say that name
sorry
akpalu no problem it's fine
president
Liberal Party of Ghana not president maybe Alan Chemate akpalu the friend Percival Kofi Akpalu
all the best yes
but hopefully you'll be on the ballot paper right in December.
We should make sure and we have to be because it's not illegal to be as a citizen so we should make sure that the right things are done
but it will not be on the wings of a political party a movement
say Ghana and mommy me license
why apply
yes I apply at the BBR too na mumtini enti omonka omodi maya ebe yusu so man farmer enso the freedom movement na kakrasa the nyame de be duru no I just said, now, a debate in India. When you say, so, I'm the conventionist. You answer, okay, catch him for now. No, I invite you on my back.
Oh, sir. Yeah, that will not be bad. We can arrange that.
Invitation to
Mate, very well. That's it. All the best. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. I've gotten loads and loads of your messages. After this short break, I'll read some of them and then we get into the other issues. Stay with us. Yebas is here.
Bonuses are kesiye, odds are kakraka, and kunim di nkwa. Download the 1xBet app no. Now your deposit ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack, we now open day. To make a register with 1xBet.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So 1xBet mau be brave. Gambling one truth can wash a year. Yama wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to way atum.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma was the Africa Queen Mackerel idia wati asi owunia. So the year jania. E danson. Tomato sauce na go hono so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so shemuma. Na me kire se nam pankwa. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twakwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh hima. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
DBS, ufi papa fie. Ya send ya papi mo Ghana for. New Year, DBS Industries Limited for say. One more board down is summer free. I want in the year free monto. Nyehane so beto mo roofing sheets a papa. One dia be drama suni mu biabi. One more be boss mo kama. Untiashi. Enti we dia ni jesam. Wo betumi so from what the free estimate. From OCCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dia 0506-004-141. Dakra dia 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing papa fee.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Bramin check. In my Bramin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Senior won't you how TBR. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D kaye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino, ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na open dien. Frakra, ewo 0244-335-168. Kumasi 0505-555-666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Penny out.
isn't AFCON without you. You bring the pride. You bring the electric energy. You make Africa's biggest football tournament great. Be a part of the Africa Cup of Nations 2023 with GoTV. Experience all 52 games live in the best picture quality. Live every pass, goal, and celebration with the finest commentary. And stay in the game with in-depth analysis from the finest analysts on the continent. Games are available to stream on the go with the GoTV app. GoTV. Love it.
Asempa FM, oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa
As a citizen of Ghana, I have questions for you. Do you have your equity as a Ghanaian, as a people, and as a country? Are we heading in the right direction? Do we have a unified vision that motivates us to success? There is a storm brewing on the horizon, and we are engulfed by dark clouds. I come to you from the new force, the silver lining in that storm, the max that once divided tribes will unite our voices. Imagine what was once hidden will be revealed. Imagine transparent leaders that are accountable to the people. Imagine a new Ghana, a new vision for our great nation. Embrace the new force.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
Dachimbo Ganie, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, ever a pre and I say Cropon, Nem Pobit Messu Deriano, a moon Samu Ayapi. Nanso enedie Kingdom Home Real Estate SCC Adana Wiekra or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West Area Waton and a 2-bedroom apartment ni nyina bi ewo ho ensuo ne kanea so de e flow 247 ne bus security sam de abambo ene atumuda kra CCTV cameras atwa ho ahia na ewo serene environmental ewo good weather condition pa de ni gire de ni kan se so wotie an estate ni mu a not tourist site a wodo atwa ho ahia ebi ti se every Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital no so. Enti sa wuti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia, na wuti ofia nkasa. Enti minu ma mufra buchiraba, na mo be a good weather condition wo akwa kwatena de. Mumra anaso pese otodan, e de ma momi ni popi, betre baabi o masumba twu o mo dia, ene e bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. Enya ira kwan kra, ye obi e wa Kropon, ene bi nso wo abri. Ufri Adenta Aircon, e 30 minutes drive pe, na wo mo adan no so de ye fofofo. Enti sa wo pedan atode a, ene e frɛ yen sesie. Frɛ na Accra office no, e wo 0240 521 276 and now so bit my friend a Kropon office it was 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. Eyefia Nkasa.
Secretary. When you called one, I don't know you. Last boss in your code, you know when you approve ya, a meeting crown with Charles one. A drobin no market of Brenna, a quantum's hand. Make a top Flumal triple action. Oh, sir, Flumal triple action. Hey, you know, boss, didn't send a number minimum. Hey, boss.
Good afternoon. Hey, let me cast a Jumam Hankon, some of the Monkamu.
Boss, no.
Flumal triple action. Boame papa. Everyone, I don't know. Pebito.
Flumal triple action.
Anne, so called Rachu, Urim was here, and I say, Prince you. Copper Fluma triple action. Then to just amount them cry.
Wobenya Fluma triple action. Our pharmacy. Any over the counter medicine sellers. At a phone call, Action Pharmacy, Kumase 0208 196 165 and 0270 911 199. I pay for about a woman for and then Quada one in fear do me nunca. FDR JJ didn't crack to yatum. Fluma triple action. Action Kwa. Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tinso aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo ho na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be twa no fa bo ho predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem.
Blessing, do you know of any good medical school I can take Ofi to?
Oh, Fifi, is that why you're looking all moody? Then I have some good news for you. The College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, COMAS, Accra, Ghana, is a degree-awarding institution, and they offer Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Programs, Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging, and BSc Health Information Management. All these programs are accredited by GTEC. Their bilingual curriculum prepares you to consult in French.
But I'm worried about admissions.
Admissions are ongoing. Contact us on Facebook or on Instagram at info.comas or call us on 0208 456 556 or send them an email info@comas.edu.gh. COMAS, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education.
Be part of the moments to remember with AFCON 2023 on DSTV. Experience Africa's biggest football tournament with all 52 thrilling games live and in HD the way you like it. Enjoy expert commentary that will blow your mind.
It's a gorgeous finish. Super goal.
And the finest analysis to keep you in the game. Live your pride, passion and love for Africa's beautiful game from the 13th of Jan to the 11th of Feb on Supersport or anywhere on DSTV Stream.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no one TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. So Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, any omunija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne denim. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey, Pedro, Nancy, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo to soma. Ena Nancy hu se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium san se emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom
Herbal Center for Dre and a woody hoa dance.
Menna Miss was a sedia ofra, Mefro, Wisanensua, Missane.
And Yakwajo, Miss Media Samuel. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Nadaruma. And ne Abama your best sima.
Oh, you what? Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules, a dra. Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum, a boost to immune system. Why Kessia boost for obesity, wordropa, any rheumatism, arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. More Perudo and Cockembelin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin, Ewa and Crime. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Etima Frek Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
One expert. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Any kunim dienkwa. Download the One Expert app no. Na your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack. Wait now open die. To make a register with oneexpert.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So One Expert ma ube brain. Gambling one truth can wash a year. Ma wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Kratowe atum.
AFCON isn't AFCON without you. You bring the pride. You bring the electric energy. You make Africa's biggest football tournament great. Be a part of the Africa Cup of Nations 2023 with GoTV. Experience all 52 games live in the best picture quality. Live every pass, goal, and celebration with the finest commentary. And stay in the game with in-depth analysis from the finest analysts on the continent. Games are available to stream on the go with the GoTV app. GoTV. Love it.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiisen dwumadie no asuguso a otie no. Ma yana mu nyina asene ensan so mama kwa babio emfa momra dwumadie eso. Check with your time, 8 minutes after 5. We would now want to set our attention on the NPP upcoming parliamentary primary. 27th January in Abattoir no Basso in some 137 constituencies across Ghana. Now, what do we need to Asante regional the Asante North constituency, one of the constituencies in there. Na nipa enum, I think, ena age na bakon Kwesi Kwaten Frimpong. Kwesi Kwaten Frimpong. Ewa Asante North constituency. Kwesi akwaba na te saying.
Enya me also na me official panso.
I'm me hoya papa.
I feel me easy.
Enye easy.
Baby
Afi papa nkonsan me san ye ho. Yeah, afi sese na bibia akoye.
What you FM? What is serious? Me who be pay. But you am for ba.
Who be pay. Oh, one of our listeners are Columbus, Ohio, and Obesrai wa hana de babeche.
Obi na adwuma hu de. Eso wotete me.
Nice. But say apomu ye de.
Oh yes, I don't me hu ye pa.
It for more 8 year yes, bebrena nim kwesi kwaten okasama Ministry of Education. But ene wo manim say we a parliamentary aspirant. Aden why? Aden na person call parliament.
Obi ni nyina ye sebi meka se eniswade huna kwesi kwatenya na niswade hunu no broni beka se didn't come from a vacuum.
Okay.
Sebi free asana eba na ohwa na I was say ni parte masenti free bia me free ba ya wo me ba ko pe.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Asante here na prempe o ya was me come back o say dey buda do mu tie nkasa ya wo ba ko pe. Na on the 13th of December 1992 na mama go hospital.
Okay.
Just 8 years after that no ko mechi on the 27th of September na bra no that hospital bed so awo no na say press before empire buka sie bi wo awo krom ho na owia no ko bi nti wonu mo ho na wo twahwe yo nti wonu mo asofo ne ade ho de nim say bi anointing aka no na wonu bom paye man ne ade nti achi hu zo won kan ho no mo de ko hospital na fofi anto ata ofrim
eye o ma
no ai na
na ya wo wi
ne awo ne se mfin wo twa achi machi ba akọ won batanye yi
okay
na wo hwe me na sabi ifia me free no ma me ntiase na born to teenage parents sabros me ko school my papa so school ni me guy just about 7 years ago na pani be me na nanom nya kasakasa no ga se ngurase for asefo ifia krachi ni bia nim ifia college ni bia nim and you say film na me free now we share within a space of some few years at a very young age of 31 obi winya me drew university one mo fide ma transfer me nya kwanya at the young age of 24 every year Ghana university na president very young age of 28 me nya kwanya kosomo Ministry of Education as a spokesperson to the ministry na wo hwe baby a me free ba if you are crash vote if you are sabio obi ani ho akọ school wo mu na free ho na kwasi kwate so be DMP na gina bibi so e de na gina so enoma mienu 1 nyankopon ana 2 ngomasua and the media me hunu se ngomasua ana de madru baby a maye de madru nti ma hye ade bia so me fie bisi am no ka se me se abofra bia obewie school bia secondary school and the secondary school nyankopon me free obeko university abe graduate because say in the next 15 years me produce 15 graduates ebenya kwasi kwate makonkon adunum ye dai ewo fie ho
ewo wabusua
ebetu hiase ebetu bahibase muze beye nyina ye music ani ma me beye da de bia hia for ma me na the point is if you obesesa if you sesa sabi nyankopon abribia obi akwanya ma obi ma nko a obi ma fie obi ma busu obi ma kuro nyina se me woni so ade hu se mpese me sesa me fie dia adena me mfa saa de makomo de mahu a nwomasua was a trump card for me you know and call at a larger scale for the whole constituency especially bra menya kwanya ne Dr. Duchu no masom abe adwuma Ministry of Education menya nwomasua ho ntete ya minim se wiase bebia no so opese o sesa kuro opese o sesa mine opese o sesa nwomasua na just aware kese a ede nwomasua ene oman bia mpuntu ana kuro bia mpuntu ana constituency bia mpuntu no eno ne so ade hu am free ba because me hu bi ma fabim me be fear me free obi se nya nwomasua pa ne nyankopon adoma kenfa so there me no wo ba bi bebre so na krachi asabi ni fie college ni hoi ene metima sua nwoma nya krata be different universities be nso and the inspiration for me as a young man now we hwe kwa Asante achim ho me mu anobo mo homodin but we needed to give them a hope na ka chem say yes ukọ bosom trees here said Dr. Duchu Masase ho so also produce 200 engineers 200 architects 200 of this 200 of this yes you ade mfie kakra bi ekoye adwuma ho hoi we said now the totoba bia wo free ba na hunu say obetima nya ne suade hunu kase so say Asante achi betima ibi ma redu constituency mfie be nwotwe mfie be du mienu de ne so yebetima ka say produce 300 engineers a basically because it produces 300 civil engineers, 300 doctors. Now, if you be a mono cratch in a day, APM. Now, cratch in EPFBM, Yamobe, you feel who and only for Pempa, I'll be to media day. I'm a Fabia. Now, I won't say, who na say this wedding, who 8 years, 10 years time, was a constituency in our flourishing. Because the Dr. Duchuma starts up on channel. If we do 8 years, 10 years time. So Ghana constituencies in any more frabia free horse woman some cry or one one be trying. Inti Adentina intimi and use that model
in other constituencies.
Yes, and farmers Asante. The manis who are the dear is anchored on the fact say we would GD Kessie say our rear Kessie and ASA Yonkofa Kessie Eda Womesia and impuntu a day in temp. Now, maybe because you got an aye Juma day, Amame. I'm a master see a boomy fee. Minya boy back come den ba legon has say level 300 but the back so baba so one mun na tem ncha me hwe mo ha ono so 300 na no ya ba ko ofilensia do me net to me maame ono so wie ya na ni school fees me ko twa wo tech so onya kwanya de enko e just me 15 years producing 15 graduates and e ya ye abem if you hear se betu okwa Asante chim ho a ade a ye hu ni se memu an bi wo ha sebi adwuma sem kura akofo
Asempa FM
adi omo ye pa wo ho pa yekuayo na unu se ye yekuayo na ye no enka ne no na your major problem so what a full and insem ne ya na one more for twitwa ntwe na ko nkofo mo no ba ni ade no se no ade a ye si Asante achim obi ebese ye fo video so kama ni panyina atrese okwa agogwa ni Asante achim a body nyina ye na produce no enka ne na ntwe na everybody se se nye na ntwe one more de concessions in about 88 of them till
88%.
88 concessions. Okay. What the coin to be hectares are about 30,500. One more than Nina Mabruni, so we am Pempro. Now, maybe be a case.
Obidiam Pempro. That's Obicha body any
Obicha body and was I say for a bapon. Grassing grass was I say for Gunko to Obicha body and a good jump Pempro. Eti, unim, dear Emmanuel Yana say,
only two mineral be en fiasa
David will jump and
Obidiam Pempro. Nansasene nye busunya dia.
Asasene forester fan say aban de microphone so mu ne de ene so
okay inde aban
asase sana be kan but eno na me de case asem so na wono mu 88 concessions nyina ya jama broni se onua mpampu me de me be am ka say sabi okay ka se onua bode ni bi nka ho ka me ni problem mo ntos watermelon ni ade nyina ye kuro Asante achim ye na pambro ya de bia odi si form a obi 5 years time na saso ntimi fanya hwibio esasasam one mo eje ma omo no so no ya ma omo any alternative source of livelihood bia ti asem ni yo ya ma na alternative source of livelihood bia na compensation kese anasa papa bia so ya fanya de ama no and one hwe ya said the enne uba ye kuro mu nkran ha the typical ga communities ebi ye gina sa this sports stadium ya GBDC airport ya DGBC national theater ni enya alternative source of livelihood bia ma no yanka se onkora wo mu no ye bo mo chibra ye be yankora na ye do no mu kusku akosi ntoaso no no matimanya bibi na o kire bi no bibi amuni asase o mutimi abahwe fio no ya na sanse se bi e wo kan se royalties ni bia meka se ye future royalties ma obo ase ye ne enti wan hwe ya in the next 8 12 15 years to come Asante Achim North no it may become the poorest constituency in Ghana. Now alternative nehe say ntimi nkonyi asase ni nyina in the immediate term alternatives in the future no yes asase man kwara no ngomesua ya de ngomesua mo ne de tete o ma akora ba ku bia timi yi ofie we ma se ne ma me line obehwe sa line no produce another graduate we are no produce bi because obi wo videos ma transfer ka say the link between education and socio-economic transformation all over the world oman bia Brunibeka say gross tertiary enrollment ratio omanfo no betimenya ngomesua ntetia to the tertiary level emu ohamo be aduana benya no how could no develop oman ni develop where Singapore here 40% develop where Malaysia here 40% develop America was 76% develop where South Korea and Mokradia was around 96% develop and nowhere in the world parameter bien ho benchmark bien ho was asisu a odebehwe agese odebehwe mampuntu aba sagese ngoma de esua na ye krom se ya asase yeje esise bien ho se ye bo bia ho insechi ba bia wo chena obenya ba bi de na ye de asi kwen so ye na Ghana body nyina ye de maye ene so what say cars about the buko Cote d'Ivoire mo de Burkina ni ade and the whole industry is facing threat and nobody is speaking and the mass make nyina na say we should look into the future. Yes, in the immediate term, the bit on Makasa.
Yeah.
I said, I have for Madaroma, Nanano Montase, a buying penny for Montase, political leadership Montase, a queer for Montase. Monfine say, Papa, a beba, be 88 consensus, Yanina, a beer, Yadika, Jimubia 20. Now, Mama can move this to 5 years time, Yajibi. Now, Omonque, and crowd with you, I pep crime, Montetia, a contra so school, 7 poetima scholarship, Kabu, Chedi, adequate cry. But in the future, no. The so idea a bit media sustaining your constituency and Yamaho, MAS to say be a crew, and that is the vision
I get the feeling, sir, your major vision for the constituency to help build a very well educated constituency.
Yes.
In the constituency, a Mabuno very well educated. In Agogonsono, the last time I visited. One constituency in Ghana, ubitimi ashe nursery ase wo ho awie university e wo ho.
I say
ubitimi ashe nursery ase wo ho awie training college wo ho.
Yes.
Ubitimi ashe nursery ase wo ho awie nursing training college kra e wo ho. You know. Enti the constituency itself, no, the infrastructure and the system in place. It's me pushy. Oh, really?
I'm at Boko Bahona. I want to quay and when my money in a winning a year move motor came a plug. Yeah, my one no dear Juma. Say, I go for I say, yeah, Yenny. Say, Domino. Said Domino go dear boom. Yes, yeah, to Domino. On body industry, Nesso. And here, what you two form. You would one more about a sheho. You would the Inina Wucha. Ya wodi Osei. Yes. Ya wodi ono be pam boto no, ya wodi otam to kem. Enti saa keten na bia akwa awunya taku sempo atafre no. Ama mamu anankasa ye Asante ache mamu anankasa school no bebre nya de empe. Ndu be hu se ebia ya Presbyterian Training College ho, ya nursing training. Na no kwa PUC University bia start. Ya secondary schools mi no mu ne ade. But yeah kroma for nankasa no. We don't take advantage of it. And that consciousness needs to be awakened. Yeah. Because ade amomani da so say afibia no bia mamu bibi edidi munya kakra free hon ene waja mabroni se broni emfanuam pampo.
Yeah, it's more pushy that alternative, yes, which is educating the people. For choose Sikaka Kromunya from Bordier value chain over going to school.
I say we would wanna ewanim ni bi wachi ni bia. Na bia onyi ma me bia obebo na papa bia obebo kakra. Wo so na wo kodi pa kakra obenya na ve utrimu ye ode. Na utrimu ye ode ne utrimu ye ode ochena. Na ba bia fe udidi wo no ye gifiri nseba. Ebedu na bi kra konkokra boma. Ahoden ni ho abetim dia yesa adwuma no. Na adwuma no kwa wo he. Ene sebi ye nuanom bia nkran kron wo ko the typical bia ga communities na. One who assassin be a JSB in the name of the state, they say airport. Alternative source of livelihood be compensation can see be another. Because I don't even believe in the compensation per se. But there have to be sustainable way. Yeah, the best success ebusuan the one here, I've about one crony and they are not here. And that is what is a year minute. Say one here, yes, and I'm stepping in. Say no, we have to talk about this. Idea was here to be I dream so. And some way, somehow, there ought to be leadership. As will be sustained. Now, in the area, you just need to one.
And that leadership in our person.
Yes.
I'll come and then we look at the details and especially the how. And one may the problem, what you want to do. A crime and our first why Wakasa said that, and we'll go into those details. But say, Utiemina or question or suggestion, AB Edema, any of the aspirant who studio ha. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. Now, interior ones who at the MIA. And I would also take you to still in the Asante region, Efija Setre East constituency. Efija Setre East constituency. But because he said, Mohono Nipenum region, right?
A Nipenum.
It omoye ballot and oye number 7 on the ballot.
Number 4. Say me catch it and so mommy. Adia Bruni because a sign.
Okay.
And Sanya ho say adia ye de be. Unse ye share campaign as near kwesi from Puntu. You try near tro kwesi near tro 4 the about Puntu. Ambassador ko you 4.
Oh, okay. Into afa
at them with them. Near Ejuma.
Kwesi 4 in Puntu.
Kwesi from Puntu.
And other number 4 on the ballot.
You know ya Ejuma papa. Wow. Menkwana out of 600 delegates, meti my year 550 1-on-1. mako be fie one by one man escape be one by one woman ba ko kra de me friend here say waka no me ko train man wo pio no say me twa man afi waji wadi so my adwuma na election bia secret bia ni election ni secret na hard work election so yes and some of them nim form kakra post say ba ni ade nya say bi mo fidie so ne beka but nyankopon part 27 for be shele hon mo my adwuma
bibi be suit 27
say say de tie ne say bi benefo no mo di constituency no so de o muka so mo ho afo no che say ye voter trend voter party na 2020 abaya to ye no and this ahoden cost so bebre ofi 10,000 ko 14,000 let's just say wo hwa 14,000 ko ne say binya ndisi for na koto MPP for na wono mo ani nye leadership wo ho na esesa o madwen koto ma ndisi na Asante achemtepeka Asante achu no obi benya kokodu akoto ma ndisi no let's just say yaudi de woni mu na anu achi no opani bi gwa sa atwe independent candidate bi ono so ahoden wo so pa de bia meka say the independent candidate has become relevant because of the current leadership.
Which is the current MP, no?
Oh, say me ma example kuma say BC.
Yes.
Sabre baso a ho fono kakra no. Wo say independent ne ho ye den pa. Okwa abato no puli pa. Anu bi na yesi no. And you wo NDC wono wedi kan ato ni votes mu 4,000 by simple logic and probability and common sense. Next election, let's say 4,000 abede ebeka ho. Nti obe free 40 ako 18. Na independent candidate no so oba na ho oden ye kese pa no nya even 8,000 kwa yellow seat no.
Na so far independent be unity.
Oh, what unity?
E wa Asante Achimagogo.
Krachi a wono so boa kroni pa.
O MPP ni ana.
Ai. O MPP ni.
And independent. On one call the last time no. And away a different person.
We no dey afraid no. O say last time the NDC na ho oden course.
Okay.
But they say the apart from saying this ho oden sa be double no.
Another independent candidate.
Another independent asaba. Enti ama seat na ye hu ni sa no.
Enye safe sa.
Dabi. Enti we nya new face a. Now we yes be old faces na wono ma wo hwa every time bia an have voter trend na ahoden e ba form a ebeden ana sabi yanum so ye ni wa ahoden wo soro kakra ho keka no me nkasa ahoden wo so ebi ho keka ebem but ebi so ahoden wo so me ma ahoden wo so obu ha na ho keka na ba but the bone nyina tofa apart from say here new face here obi wa kokodro obi otimi di mamu an mabunu nya dey ebe obi ampanifo nyina so e dey e penas say bi obi a mfa say tibet say bia but life bi dey be nyisa na here because one independent na ho odi asori ni sika wo tugu mu ni adwuma wo ye nyina because of say onim say current leadership na nya dey enye kuba wodi ni bi anaso onim say yesa akoto aba ni bi bi odi a na ho odi sa ba dey ebe koso anaso onim say won mo de koma obi a na ni nya dia na say na ho odi wo fom bebre bia na wafa ho ye dey eko edi Asante achibi ya mo nkofo ma na mo is not
safe for MPPs.
Dabi. I just say be omodo kwesi kwate aba.
But how about obi obeka say Kwesi Kwarteng is still very young in the unbidden the time kakra.
Oh, matibe bre. Na sebio bra me che books 500,000 worth of tests with na means
500,000.
Yes, worth of tests with na means
in the constituency.
In the constituency. Yes. Some say mo share me tram card. And the 52 public schools wo nyama obi a books 10,000.
Aban de na wo ko che ya na say
we wa. Aban book de obe che. Aban book de say atwere straight not for sale. Na aban book no kra no ho. Ono aban no ade ba kwam be say Ministry of Education kasa no wono mu ni books wo ho.
Sure.
What the private publishers.
Yes.
Na we no kra no private publisher ono ebo ame no say me koton mani so ade hu ma. Say de me ton ya. No say waja to me de. Into obabo ame. Into o ma me two options. The first option is of ma me 200,000 cedis ya bo ame campaign. And the second option is of ma me books. Say the books in the nyesika no wo yi nti no ono enye ne ya say de o ma osika. E wa so ma books fa fene. Am say beje. Because adia me hu ni say so ma mofra na kenkan a unse enwumasua ne fapem ye akenkan nkuntabo na tworo nti mofra ni nya wono wo class 1 obenya bia kan obedu classes obenya bia kan obedu jesus obenya bia kan 5 years time no mofra ne nkwara aka nyina ogana kosi akan unso no mada sonko sa mofra na fe enkoye Collins State anasa wore mankwa wono mbekọ presec legon ni bi Mass and Science Schools bo hu Asante Achimfo ye de wo ho opogu are wono mbekọ bi Prempeh College wono mbe de ebekọ bi afi Wesley Girls wono mbekọ bi na fe nkura na ho ode akosoro no no manya school papa legon no ne KNUSI de akọ afi engineers na meka ho ase ye produce ye doctors na meka ho ase be produce ye nurses na meka ho ase ye produce ye
you reject the notion say who Santi bid your time
there be issue na say bid your time no obi ba men kan wo feed is bid your time no and only one of the cause root of corruption e politics bid your time na say obi and na say Kwesi Kwarteng 31 years Kwesi Kwarteng sha but at the same time yeah contest minimum for addition ade in a space me menya 31 years academically my accumulated 7 different degrees from 7 different universities. In terms of contribution, party contribution, the records are there. In terms of human development, the records are there. Me na me jina me now so any buying penny for kasa the 70 appointments I come out constituency for in just a day. Now sabe no we win anu nsa bo ho sama tu ho nya asem kotwa ni nyina no nsa wusu sa en kwasi kwati nsa definitely 4 years we be nyina asem na mo kai say first 4 years no kwasi kwati bia na oboka 10 billion obi bia na mo na mo so na se second time bia obi mo anya hode aso na se kwasi kwati bia fie no ho no ye de okoton third time kwasi kwati oh afraid wa brain farmer o sako boka no kwa de bia okwaje bank loan another 10 billion kwasi kwati in the space of 12 years no yenka so onya competent to aboka 30 billion. I'm talking about OCDs, which is 3 million for new cities. Oh yeah, sure. Say kwesi kwati be DMP sabrena. Obeteka na zo be adwuma. Enti we obi car na also permit me to car na ma. Why are you more concerned about nipa no beto car car no betima
the ability to buy the car.
Nipa no sebi me am na Asante hene. Watoko ko so obedi penny no say. Kofo no mo KCC. Man penny kofo 26 no no buy. Me bra penny dominate wood no ba parliament no mo say eso mo contribution ko so pa me boa me bra penny kodwo ponkoma no so no enne no na obi wo so opo bi asoma no ye aka mamu ne se bi Ghana mamre makwa ne soma na se penny ne soma no
esoma kwala
na fi ade
but meaning say in the constituency na narrative I call round ho
there be no omo especially incumbent no campaign message na yen so no se bi ye de obo kwa so ahobrase kwa so ne kasa de kwa so ne party for na kasa na one on one so ye na boy nti wono kwa kwasiswa na ye so akoto ye message say beyond education no ye can also I mean for the purpose of polling station election ye koye so ye won sem so no so ye de ka ho ye de eka this is for the larger constituency na so atoya asema ye de amom na fi a kirem say de ye kirem ya because emo aye de abo omon ana you see the point is say what the more mobile research a form hankasa de one mu nim say any of the old faces in the body are sitting belusu it's no option
now apart from the
we development in koso
meba say the incumbent Apia Kubi
yes
and the Apia Kubi and the Andy Betu no your friend is saying
Minya Bajiman
Kojo Bajiman call 1 term are you saying say onon so no because we are former MP ntino ba mo belusu seat no
say Sebio, could you ahoden ne abraba boy no? Say na papa said there be a so party for nenia. Kono munsi no.
Anko mo ntu no.
Enti na wono mo musi no mo ana sa wabon nim. Enti dia na asesa. Wo ye no 2 million.
Abom ne nsesan.
Abo more than 70% or more than so.
Eda so.
2 million de maw. Ani aseso. Okura de wunya no fofofo. Sa bro woni opani bi anyankusi. Papa no wa consult ama World Bank nyina na bi share ne fi no ka cheme. Enti wono election day no mo de dual citizenship
edidi no.
Ana wunya akonya no. Na wo se ka young man na wunya akonya so obosom de. Ka de mi ketu nya ho Harrison nya ho bra se na de esum. Esi na party for ne se ne so no mani anye ho. Ana wono mu yi ni to. Atoso mpre no. Of course the second one was a bit controversial.
He made the point say sa opportunity no nya na opposition na party no opposition and on call parliament.
Je ni opposition MP bi asa to aba ne bi oda wasase so. And this is for more opposition bi asa ma parliament bi. Obi any excuse. Right? When you are in opposition reasonably the standard is not that high. Party for no one mu ye nipa wo.
We be kakra bi o mo.
Nya se bi ase se bi robots bi a program wo mo. Ade na party ne hwehwe. Ebi a wo kana asem kyerɛ ebu kwa so ahobra se kwa so watie no watima ye de abo. Na your friend before years ni nya na. MP asa number 4 years. Say what the omo no nya anyadwen. Bi a party for no moto aba ma afi be wie na bia oni memu ani nkwarankwara ni younger si na bi edi agro ni ade a ono beka se akuya no de.
But also to be fair so no kwesi say based on more party constitution, no say more opposition, say more primaries nentem.
Yes.
In the end, fan say we opposition MP. Ya swear in 7th January. Why ye Juma? Why ye Juma? About 2 years now. Was saying the next primary. And within that 2 years, do you think you would have done enough to get that confidence from delegates? And you're not a real bitch say, especially when you are in opposition.
They make kind of say, for data and science in Kasa, Yanko Parliament. You hear one more first time in opposition, and how many of them lost their seats? Because it is not as though say Sebio unkwan in the pa. No opposition. I mean, what has it done? The records are there. Conform be so no more the account. Until then on the ye. Now so dear and the free so better by your home anti mama by Ramakasi. Let's say bibi wo ho. There's a question mark. I came to campaign for myself.
No, I know.
The question mark in the be enka ho asem.
I know.
But obi busa ho say e dey na free sura etibi bete bayira ho mama anti mama bayira
mama.
Ana o say okwadwo kra asem dey ana me pese me focus be breach say enne form adwuma no se bi say nyina no ye we ho.
Sure.
Wo be red, yellow, green no money ade.
Sure.
Kwadwo ho de wo form.
Oh,
kwadwo o na se mu munim na munim kwadwo ho de wo form.
E wo constituency
mo ho de wo form. Onye obi a fancy bi a obi a kase bi a ene ye boni pamienu se ahon wo se contest bi ya na gina mienu na bi a ba ko bi na namwa na onye obi a na ho de wo form ti wo se tumi no ho ayeso kusua won wo de ma na kusua so ye defe ne asom yi enya ton form a e na ne bed especially wo no bi a young man wo no bi a de tumi ama wo party mu na MPP ko intense ulusu a omo ataye dwo omo taye dwo ko different constituency the same constituency now they are two form now omanfo na asa ho second one yi third one say ba omo mu gwan ma sani areta enti ono na ho de ne de
ho de ne wo form it is here between one and the apia kubi no
oh ene de na andi no wo say advantage I wo ma me ne say mfa say wo ne party for na ntran yi
okay
because in terms of fa bi mpunto kra no e wo form wo say anopemetra joy na me ka say say who ye leader ahu ye friend penny due mante
yes
enye bibia na ye fan say wo dey be emotions be dey e be ko ho ena nya ontumago bi akra so ye dey ye horo no abonte no bi wo na say bi wo sign check ma road contracts resources no na ochina me no ko say empam wa obesa me dey ama me enti e ba say ma constituency ni mumu aho kire ye dey e ba ho entiza hey wait this is basic common sense so enti na mas ka say di ofi asem nya asem bia na toda na ye dey no ye dey akoto ana say recently mu amu hu adom FM executives say 14 of them the petition by neck say one of us someone to
some kind petition no
almost 3 years in one call one no money meeting 4 years on call assembly daniade and when you constantly do that edru maybe afei ho fono basic law afei edru maybe ana ho ye dey afono eno na ama na ho de ayeda abafo na say bi obi a ayese obi ensuo fa no ene we dey ya obeprea say ko benya bibia ayeda emu aso na nka wa survive aso benefo na ka say zofo wa hwe huma nyina ayeda eyuma
very well my mintie Richard Berema Sapon oko Efija Setre East constituency Richard akwa be te saying
Nyankopon adom me ho ya menua
bibia koyi
Onyankopon adom bibia koyi pa
good Efija Setre East no constituency ne wa hin
was Asante Mantem
mo capital ye den
Agona Asante
Agona
ufra Agona na akogya mase
oh
se wo hwa woto asoko ani ma ofi jamase abeko ni ntina ye ne mampon
Asante mampon bohye
afei ufi kumase na ekoso a ufi mampon ntina
yes
uko oni mu akodu kuna na start ansan wakopiem ne fa ba bi kopie edwira in fact ye chamber bi kura so kopie offense no de ane adenti e constituency a eso ye
well madam Fubi minim say western there rice combine I think about 1D1 wagona madam Fu no Kwabena mofa the CEO no madam Fu panam ne the Sky Power FM
Kwabena mofa
that's your concern if you just search east or make I say all warren ye ba ho ye ba Santiago na ho ne ba be na warren until I have a fair idea of the constituency honzo ni passe ni gina moye saying
sesia ye koye balloting they are called vetting ye balloting ni ye nipa miensa
okay
na sebi matete se ye nua ba bia na oka o man ye nan no mpanimfo ehwehwe ne nkrata mu nti miankasa ne mpanimfo nyanyi masotiri nti ye balloting na ye miensa ni no bisa mia meka nipa miensa nyanya asotiri bia se bia ya dan na yes
okay nti wo no what say on that ballot paper
Onyankopon adom meda number 2 number 2 no enyekwa
okay
because this is my second time
second time I
yes,
primary
yes 2020 me koya eco vetting
okay
and me could do vetting in penifo ene editor yanim say samre no yenua ma numa no me na chebedwafo Asante Mantem no na akoba se ombebo mo ho bai na nya de ebe mo bia contest o it nature say eja party asem ye kano edemo ana ye jemu ko jina menu aba na chi na ye kobo ntoa esa amani ko
in ono yes sitting MPC your friend is saying
Oh, Onimoyam for Mavis in Cancer Board.
I want to Mavis in Cancer Board. Deputy Minister, right?
For Foreign Affairs.
Foreign Affairs. I want to know what roads, no?
Yes.
And I work for Foreign Affairs. Okay, in the Okobio.
Okobium.
In the Onokatre, no?
Yes, Okatre, no.
But you look young. What in fear saying, you know, what or second attempt in
Obi, Unia, Sebi, Nipa, no more corner, Nipa, now, my Minuamunkuma.
Oh, really?
My dear Fiadianabago.
Hey, and what didn't you Moko?
I did a car. I did Fiadianabago.
Oh, that's nice. That's 41.
41, yes.
Oh,
41, yes.
Wow.
Wow. Me, General Secretary.
Yeah, your age mate.
Minya, upon Chroma, Minya, Samuel Ku, Minya,
oh, okay. That's nice. Wow. Indeed, Mavis, no, how many times?
Or this, work only 2 times. Indeed.
Okay.
Also,
third term.
Yes.
And you think at this time they was a delegate Nymphani in Sincha in Kakra?
Oh, Obi, so what do I saw at Ofema? Delegates Nangazane electrics. And the delegates electrics are light. I like. And now, all my dream say, Sebi, they're doing it, Emrason. Now, here comes when I say, Oko, a EC website is here. Now, go check it electoral history now. Obonze 2016 minya ba ne bae no isanze no waye nim foforo na wodi need so foforo abaniti no omoto abani ye ma na em say on president kwa onya business president but over 2020 esote and a president sane ho
after just one term no
enti e kire wo say yen konzo is no me consistent say wo cheso na so omani nye wo ho a ombemu hu abani very consistent people ombemu hu abani nti uko unchi kura kakra kohwe efi 2004 eba na omun say MP anonso tese na ne de ne so etete sa akopem say omo yini free ho enti enye mena mikotu no enipa no na emra so say omo epeso omo de menua ba no esifem na afi ye ba be ye aduma no ebeye ni ye so senate no
but in your case no in the same about constituency or footprint or constituency
dance die kese
we sure
dance die kese
what hold the constituency executive position da na
o da bi yen say hold the executive positions say be party yemu de obi me fi 92 na mo 10 years na me papa start call party meetings tina party mu adi mu dwuma me ba University of Ghana ebedi dwuma me no osnoba that time Tescon yeah campaign ma ya ma me honorable Fremont Parry now staff
that should be the 2004 elections
2008 elections
okay 2008
by University 2005 and that time my mu certificate ni adi nyina to aso campaign bi anywhere any ko ma me nka ho even at the national level under Minua Ewuku as youth leader I was part of the communications team na we youth wing him me and Minua Nana B 2020 election I was part of the communication team in fact national communication team I've always been part of it and the party na djuma de ya na okọ constituency ni mu me ho ne wo me wo dew ni ye sebi kroketwa Benjamin ase nti me maame efidew me papa esu fidew me maame ne fa fitabre next to na papa ne fa fijama ase nti me obi a constituency no mu krododo na me very well connected to nti me ko primary school dew eko JSS wo dew eko adujamfi
and I'm senior high school.
Yamase.
And also a constituency.
Jamase. And I'm a bar University of Ghana. A political science or Legon.
Oh, okay.
And I'm a communication, development communication or GIG.
Okay.
A year law or Mancres. And then you go point doing the core FNS Ghana School of Law. And you know, media me you croba say be my fopa mpetiabepo. Me church mesu. Akodo FNS kwai. And you know, anybody ni me nya fe na me koton me ho. So
in the back constituency wa a household name or
household name. In fact, okosisi ya obi abeka che say enipa pese omoko gina bibia na mu no de nasem tasu mu be masapon o de kutie obi ani wo message bia ka de delegates ne kromafo nya ka say sa brand nasem ne de obi
eno de pese etie
te say wo de wa kutie se bi se wo de minim se ne wo odwuma fa wa ngasa kutie because say nipa no o pese o di yesoma omra che bedwuma so was so nyina so nti ayenkoto abama because when nyina so nti ayenkoto abama wa enipa no a omokoto abama no omokoto ama ne say akontabuo be na ombegina so ama wabu nti ese nyina so nti me no maka me nyina so a me gyina so se bi mpreduasa omo ba omo na na wo fa se omo nua omo nsoma me mrahye bedwam so enti ebosha amahye no so epobe se enan bi ebetimi abobo so a emre ne man kwan but emu kese pa titire ne ye de mato ne din afigya dwumadi anase potokasem afigya project meba ho na before afigya project no se yese ukosi ni panan a na chese yesoma ne yesoma so na se utie soma no enti mahye mikromu for bosse se omo soma me ekomrahye bedwoma boso me miensa acha boso me na bia me ba na me no ma bedin kita ho party mpanimfo ne kromafo ezanso omo na esoma am wakosi omana nti wantie soma na soma be na wo
soma be na wo de ko
nti se wo ye mpi na se wo tenkran na wo nkofie na onkutie omanfo ma no ano asema se be ugina na so parliament ade na wo kan de o kan it doesn't reflect the aspirations enti eye ade a ye ntamu but e bibia esombo se me de ahwo mbo no omote ase na se bi wunua se bi mra kakra yesu esua ye wo lawyer for akese a se bi omo ye nimdifo a ye omo ya yonkofo maka mabom se party ba anase mpokro ba bi a na ntiti se me a ne de oni bi na so Asempa for na anase obi sisi na so kunya kota wo se etimi koko defend no
pro bono bi
o ti ase a je se ho aka bi wo ma ye me ne ma yonkofo amranimfo yi asem enye nipa no because they say ne de se wo hwe nipa na asetena mu a eni wa se akwan ene ayasabia ne school de se bi eye giving se photosamfo no komra bedwam na okobobo yensi kasem no ma de potokase e kan e fa ne budget na kakra bia se fata mansin bia no obenya nti se we yamra bedwani a utimi original na so kasa na se bi mpreduasa wo kan ya ba wo mu a na wondim nipa se na wo connection network a wo bisa won sabeka but de aka wo bi ni se ye party for no a omo ye party ni ho dwuma no eni kroma na se bi ye bo omo ho bra yesu o mana no omo asetena mu bibi wo ho a e wo se yetimi ye ma omo ho hen ha omo enu nti na ama makofa afigya project na de aba no ne nipa se wa anya bofra oye baburu wa anya babu na oye penny na me nyine wode wo no me ko school no me hu se boafo na se unchi ni bi na se wa anya boafo so a obre obenyi ni wa hwa hu anim enti me obi hye me mpaboa obi hye matade obi betua me school fees na yentimi nya ye nkwada na omu nyina sebi mpreduasa omo wofo ni bi omo wofo te se medie no yentimi nya omo se ebia na obi abehye omo mpaboa ana obi abehye omo matade ede na ye nhyehyeye be na wo ho a mi ha mesi omo anem se yakopon ye madom no mu pia me komra hye bedwom a me so me office no metimi di aboa sa amofrei na enye se yato omo asaram se kobase obi hia ode ana waboa ti de me fam no me mpese mikromu kola ne be fam nti me yen hyehyeye o me office am de be boa sa amofra no nti se ufiri mofra no so a obekọ emabunu ne so na se bi mabunu na omugumu ahodo mienu ye o mabunu a ebi adum bi adum mo wo sua adwuma na wa ko school nti ono obi bi ye obi ono ma na wantimi enya ekwan ensua adwuma wantimi enya kwan ko school ono so abaye babunu a e wo so okọ eba na ne nsa kọ no oni bibi so ye because obra ne no ane de odon say ye nti wantimi ntwere a wantimi nwene no diade enye se wonwene se na adwene ontimi mfa ne nsa nye bibi ontimi nja ne sa nwene eno no diade na ye de abo me office no as member of parliament yankopon ye madoma me ye nhyehyeye a ye di nipa beto adwene because sabi so do obi so etibo etiye se ne ye to blog se ne ye boda so ye nkonwa sabi se ne ye to tiles se ne ye kaka se ne ye hyehye ka udo obi so asa de ya anye hwe kra ne obi obekwa ba ma ne nsa kọ na no ama ena ne eje bi wo fi obi ma ye nya kakra de amom ene ye fe ne se bra eno ne friend say bra and apart from that no so we consuency na say ne aka no kuaye enti me nhyehyeye bi ne say as part of a video project no emabuna omo enihwe ya omo pese omo ni gikua ho a omo pese omo yekua no etori bia na ye moa na omo hia enti meka omo bom so wo ka omo bom na se wudi omo nimu kopem emmoa bi di aba ana se besia bi di aba eno no aya na ahoden wom
yes
enti no se emmoa yen a say poultry say nkrate yen ana say enwan yen ene emre nya yen koko na obemu omado a eburu na abemu omado a se ne emu factory ho emu na abemu omado a ni nyina obetimi aka omaboma moma ye but se we nya obi ani omanim obetimi aka omaboma moma ye se anwuma na sabi na je se ayen komisi nti sa niema eye nchehye ya amaye a me de gu ho a sabi obi bebisa se na ade na wonye ni sesei ayeka se obi a me kasama health insurance there de metimi na meye but adwuma na ye pe no mrahye badwuma no obi ewom se your mandate ewo hɔ a aya na ene enye saa nneɛma na your mandate nanso nimunyam ene tumi bi wɔ dwuma ne ho a sɛ me kɔ ne sɛ me kɔsɛ bibi as bɛma sapon a ebi mbisa mi no ɛbɛma ba kɔ tɔre bi kura wan hɔ ayɛ ma na emum saa nimunyam ne tumi na wɔ saa mra hyɛ bɛgya dwuma no nti no wotimi de kɔ prade de ɛbɛ fie ndi saa nimunyam ne tumi ne ne de kɔ prade de aba ye de abrɛ ye mamu no
ba nneɛma o hwɛ sɛ wo bɛyɛ no. Are there things currently NC in the constituency? Is the current MP not doing them?
I don't see VN also. I don't see VN also.
Let's say 8 years old. I want to truck.
Oh, I mean to me, Sabi or Minuamba or me yonko. The homes were Kumadi about me bonipa. Me met Nefi on Gazette, Wabone trucker. It's a bear my baby, I mean, and me did say the obey me in a way. Nemum near me feel say Atosia, meet me the Abeshane mano. I don't know make a one. The delegation is all when you're mofra. Oh, with me way, Yemi and I opinion, with me way. Ain't ye a car somewhere, almost woman nitria, almost a woman soon. And to almost a no crew to do an Indian crest. I won't be fans when you know. None in some penny for any young for Incasa. And to woman dear Cosso. But some of Babet's nephew dear so I can't. Ne ho asem bone de David me huna me hage no me nuaba ye di agro kama enti ene de me nkasa but me feel say ne akamu a me pese me di chim no obi sisi aye ka say ye pe ye di ama yenkrofo say wo ye bibi ti say football academy de ma constituency we ya ye nyini no jama say ninchi ama nom ne mranti bibri askona omunyi ball district nim asonkosi ba bia enti me hye bi ne say me ye youth in soccer. Not only youth in agriculture. Youth in agriculture or maybe youth in soccer. Now, you pay some academy be or honoma a bit matter to mobile because Timinas are more job if you just a ye dick. Timina, my case about what ye dick. So, I dear Bako cry Obi. Ye just say, me who are not a Mahometi yen culture. Yen culture. Ye mebuno, I drink a ye feet. Young culture, so I just say, ya can't cast a crown to the bina, Mekona Mekasa, say, O country rodo. Na, we are wood the what it is the wound mean country. And I was say, my imagine say, many culture center, and I say, me also make a baby woman, depending on which one becomes a low hanging fruit, no. Me no more be anxious, ya, ye better see, ye mabuno can be so ama, young culture, no, envy any so. Because oh you won't you so be any how ye so enti ye mabunu ni ye ye mo fanim pagya ene ye mpanim fo so o ma setem na ye mpanim fo de no obi me ma ye health insurance registration ni renewal for more than 3 years if it am COVID by sanitizers am de call ye Veronica Backers am de call ye COVID interventions be bra me am call ye education sometimes me akasa me ko jina ye beyond that me ye any child registration mo bibia but ne titiw empenim for sebi de was some part ni de on some part ni nyina obia makoma so ade isan se okoto pani bi na bia ye frɛ ni nchi na obi ma na oyare da hɔ a ade a honte enti me de ne se me register ho NHIS na mapɛ nimdiefo amoma be health screening because ya de wa no eto de bi na se isumacha edinya ediewu na emom se yetimi hwehwem ma ukoi soya de oya de na no a na yenya no ayaresa enti yempanimfo na pomuden ene o ma system mu ya de no so da eda table so amehwe ni yi so na me be na me nua kasa no ka efene education wasem very 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 important na me obi ti se me se mete se obi ka school wasem a na ade a ehye me nkran because obi se mre wo mu na ye ka kwanya me fa so a nyankopon ye madoma metimi eko school a enka Asempa FM enka Asempa FM na nipa bibri obi wonu ma no wa frɛ me bema me so obi an frɛ me ono abo obi an frɛ me bema
mo nyina frɛ
bema media no no wa frɛ bema me pesoja o me pe police me se o pass on so ho sen an me se ma me hwe resource abrante ba ko vitano dumase ordinary resource sending me be say 3 years ago obi soja say ukodi soja nya boni o na so me hwe se ni akwa na pass ohene na wo mpese obeko university na because me wie school na ye nyes kan fa me nko university na menya admission letter na skani ho no me kai say papa bo mama ne say ono amokodwo mpiani de akonya ba soja na se me pebia am so soja me nya me kopa banka me wie university na nanka mako soja enti me owura no ede ne de ne send me no na me kai say Abranti one share na me situation bia. For resource ne bia na me hwe na they send me obi. Akwana pass attitude. Adeya sika na eni ho nti na opeso kosoja na school ndi onye obeko. Asempa na me se for quarter 4. Na quarter 4 mo University of Ghana. And it never to school. And now I are school. So in the any panel do no wa and comunya akonya school akonya na and komu penanso sebi.
Family economy
anyhow. Be say now twe twem ye. Ba ko so no kwa do delegate. E wo mempesu ane so. Ono so frame me the same time ko ye campaign wo kan gu masum se opese ono so kosoja. And am say na o results ni si sen no so ba ku bi nanka opese train am se mudie he. Ko fabre me hwe no de buy. Obi the results no BBAA kwa English no nya D7 which is pass. And I'm say to me can call post office and I invest baby a ton forms. Ne could be say forms ni bi o ha or could do say forms ni yes apa honam se nyahwe. Se wo betimi a memo akotwe English no better no. Se wuntimi so a pass that but me de se wo be kwa ko better na ye. Ne mo an ko better ne ko school mom. Enti school ni ho asema ye kan ade ade hia na se bi se wo wa amfamu a ye say he who feels it knows it. One for one. Enti se wo famu se nia ye famu na wo be hu se you enipa hia mo. Enti sa niema we ene niema obi ye pese ye de boa constituency no.
Eno so na wo se constituency no age atom.
Omaje atom.
Ma men kai mu amutie yen se emrantie mienu na mene won wo studio ha gunning to become parliamentary candidates for the NPP in their constituencies. Baako ye Efija Secre East and baako Asante Achem North. So we turn our message be at the 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. My main kind messages and then I'll come back to these two gentlemen in the studio na anyone at was wedding comment here 020548 443 523 and then we get to hear you na yashe Eddie and Komo high Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me see the messages we have here na fe yenshe and twas we say Obi. Good evening. As a political watcher, I am of the belief that the party should elect new faces to represent the party NPP at the constituency level for the party to increase its vote to break the 8 years mantra. So I wish the delegate to elect many more new faces. Current MPs are underperforming. Lamtekin Rashid, also Tema interchange roundabout. Nedie Enono. We say Obi. What Honorable Kojo Bajaman is saying is not an excuse that we can buy in. Okay, it's an excuse that we can. Enti Fusei no Sali for share message no first sentence no ebio. Was how Akumsin won the first time as a member of parliament for Utusenya East constituency when the NPP was in opposition, and she has won for the party for 3 terms. But tell Kwesi Kwarteng that he also the A. I don't know CSSPS was there was one more party for, but that's just
and there's a one in the room. Maybe say me one holding.
Yeah, there's a beyond you,
beyond me.
Yeah. But I would say musa extra omodi.
O kana omu ni hu gidie. Ese APR wa obo ade ne hu de ro na so ni asese no. Bo obo ade ne hu de ro na se category 6 school ntimi nye. Mana me se da bi o. Ya chechem. Obi a na ho den. Me oba bi a me de apem. No kwese party se mo onyindi.
Yeah, it's true. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Where's Obi? Berema is my friend and I wish him well. But this is a tough one. Mavis in Cancer Buedo is one hell of a contender. PK Sapong. Ewo office of the president. Nedia or dia breye. No. This one says Obi. If you just Secre East is the constituency of my hometown, Charles Kona constituency. Okay, Charles Kwarteng the way Abba. This one says, Obi, even though I have no interest in who becomes MP for Asante Achem North, I must admit Kwesi Kwarteng speaks very well. He's a good campaigner. I wish him well. Sir Obama Ewo Pokwase. This one says,
so Obama no.
Okay. It was Obi. I like competition, but I hate the recent phenomenon in Ghana politics today. Some people just get government appointment within a few months, and take advantage to unseat or compete against others because of the resources allegedly gathered without realistic vision. Gusty man ewo brekum. Gusty man there, no. We say hi Obi. Kwesi Kwating is okay. It will be some Musa say. Are you not being sponsored by the sitting MP because o campaign you speak against Kojo Bajiman, who is not the incumbent?
Kojo Bajiman is not in the race. Until you be wasted time on him.
That because Kojo Bajiman or Kandipa 5.
I'm just one can't be obeying a pulley in the surprise.
Hey, sure.
I mean, you get your so one call from He said, don't take it from me. But
if he's not in the race, there, why are you spending time on him?
But there will be some
almost in the constituency,
they spend time on Kojo Bajiman
all the times talking against him.
Kojo Bajiman. I mean, okay. You see, your free be measurement and the measure truth.
Okay.
One of them is logical consistency.
Yes.
As somebody can say logical and you're consistent, that doesn't make sense because you have 4 zones.
Okay.
You have a zone. You have a Mantraman zone, and you have a Agogo block. Oh, and you have a Afram Plains.
Okay.
Yeah, Nipa Miensa and the free. Our reason no the Eba, which is honorable and the appear could be the certain MP. My good self was quasi Anna Dr. SK from Pong. If you one block. Our reason, yes. Yes, who cry your voice in 92 and a free ho. Kojo Bajiman Kwan or no voice Agogo Hono, 1 year 200 and a free
Kojo Bajiman free
Agogo. I will only 200.
Okay.
And to reasonably no. Say Obi na sponsor Zamia. It can be
from the origin
for a reason.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. Kokoko sponsor Obi Amana split votes. I mean, you say we say, the point is say what the Asempa we'll put it to test. Well, does it meet the test of logical consistency, empirical evidence? Are you able to prove it? What the and even whether or not it's relevant, existential relevance. These are the tests that they prove truth. I mean, too philosophical, but clearly, so being a do be bad. Maybe 27th, the records 27th will speak for yourself. 27th will speak for answer in 27th of January. 27th. Ain't me but the entire maker say also we say we make an say no there. Me person spend so much time on him because no nipa amango abre ne to aba ababon na se bi o mango bunu de me ko to wonti akonya so ntimi ko waste time mo ayedai wonti akonya so ntimi ko waste time ayedai me wo bi me buy no na dia me pense we say o policies na apart from education and day
me buy so but the other thing is say nipa miensa mo free or worry zone no na mo be split vote am obi afa ho
there be the omni say wo hwe how election akoya say the say parameters no they are looking at say one more woman ewo hodada no adadafo no
yes
one more ho afro no one more na eka ho ama voter pattern no NDC ho den ayede akosro and one more out irrespective of the zone one more because the consideration is one more here party ni be lose seat no especially local gogo kwa opani bia unity na ho den so wosoro pa ono so ko independent yede
na the independent for near me
no okay and consideration na party for the to aba no any really on jurisdiction because one more started sir then I went to tell them say one of my big policies me shase no asema me ka che omo say MP ni MP ofie me ka pani bi o me krom do me yes me ko me MP also na say because ko aten emfie be na wo asi wo do me high be meeting na me so mistake why for so MP ni no obi fie e wono mo di onuma say bia MP
e wodan
na ni fie ho no MP efie nya MP office na da ba ko na yera ko no mo na e ko na fe yemu na say e pamo nti abrishemu amede mo no say zone beyond each of the 4 zones no you be poor officer and the leadership will come closer to the people and the defeat say we free because oko Afram Plains say me office wo ha every month be minimum be share 3 times o problem ne baby obi free ni say me wo ba ko agogo kese pa na wo hot say de me nwa dwonkuma no mo asibo ajusu ya na eno no ye the central one e be share 3 times in a month o problem ne say you will be a mantra you brought leadership closer to the people. You will be a remaya. Inti yanumono yabatono is not really based on in terms of geographical location of where the candidates are coming from. It has more to do with the personalities and who can save the city. sana dynamics ne yede etie and the message I ton one enye ne ya metisi ma ye hono kwa no mo nto message eye ne ye wa ho den wo so a obetima organize matwuma bebre election day wo chichi ba konsa afi ye ko ya ye de election ne ba based on issues ye ka cho no say bosumi bia electoral ye be born mo 10,000 musa say kwa ba so ne be fa so a ye chimi chichire mu ye ka cho no say the resolution centers be ba offices Asma America zone bia benya bi
na electoral areas ne ye saying
22
and abosumi bia 10,000
electoral areas. Yes, if you don't have resources you have to be resourceful. Obi.
Yeah, but your salary is even not.
Na salary na salary dey say
MP salary no 10,000.
Obi mami chire mu. Me to yo ho. Efie na obi ne me na nanom ko mo ka se ngrase fo asefo. Omo da so ti ase o. Enti me nya salary ya me de bobo no ato block esi dan mo. Me fia me free mu. Na mum I don't say I can't think out of the box. Nti yes we need resources, I have to be resourceful. Kwa ba so mfa so. Obi. Me ko pa adwuma ye. Constituency no tie wo. You 22 electors. For say baby you need 222 see a former company. Say you food supplies here company ekọ bedia won munya food supply enya binye. Efa so also ntimi nche. Road contract enti ma road contract be a 200 million cedis. Wo je kra na bia ho odin ni ho na ese wo bi betima ya wo businessman utima 10% tum. 10% of 200 a million Ghana cedis. 20 million. 20 million obi say divided 220,000 which is 10,000 every month for all the electoral areas. Ebema say ebema 92 months unja 8 years we. Nti just about say
eno na if say contract na ma if say we anya adwuma you cannot fulfill that.
Promises say obia ma bia if. Promises, that's why it remains a promises. Manifestos are a series of promises. At the end of the day, there's a woody, one who named dear, one who they won't is ready who kofaba. What be so about PA system? PA system, no, can see a woman, no, now, me a camera policy, so, some my mom, PA system, one of Fidia, a crew with your information center. Information center. The pen driver shame. Will be promising on 4 years or now. Yes, I saw a demo. Who kelpa for Yanko Queen see and fancy our candy hour. They are so impressed with their cast man what. And it doesn't really matter the promises and the bed ebema if we be catch us about top balls to do am electors if you do ball no hwela wo hu no. And the point is say there is a problem. What is the problem? Elko electors for be a party ni be mfi nan obi a pa ban ne ban mu no o say ban no ye tra ban mu che bibra na adodode no obi a nya bi ye dai e ka nensa e bia na obi nya hwe wono o nya hwe ne asebo so me so aye ba ye san kwaje ne taku na asempoa na yenko bonsa o party ni dim ada na yen hihye bi mo no mu enya sika bi sa tu okay na eno wo de wuyi sa we na say if na sa hoden wo ho na yesi enya fancy be electric bia ya mo plastic chairs makoma ku 200 ana bia 500 ya mo canopies too ya mo PA system won fanya haya won mutimi nya kakra nsa mo activities afa ma party na ho kekanya de enko so enti you just have to think out of the box. No one will say party for and na be free MP or chiro bi tie na be free MP ayi be free MP yakoto adaka be free MP no ema MP ni ko anya the focus and the sound mindset so the edwuma ade ese okopre ba ne bia no wokwa bia na kakra ataku na obenya na so sa de kofo enti how do you address this basic challenge? Empower them. Who empower ma obi ese minwa ya asema waka se obu ese odne koto adwuma so wono mo busumi bia no wono mo bia 10,000 eba ho a se 200 cedis ye de be bo bi gitra ye de ama no 500 cedis ye de bo bi gitra ye de ama no ba ku America se e bia ya mo nkuya bia each literary bia 200 ya mo bia tent ba ko ya mo PA system wono mo mfanya han na omo erezi kakra se party ni ankasa so ko han a bia no de sika no ba ho from just to sustain it and one munya kakra mfanya omo se obi ade ba ko a me no me of greater concern ye say we are bonuma is more political than developmental
more electoral
album no more political than developmental
and I say a party
album is creating a very big problem. What is that problem? Big problem are creating say you focus on this so much to polling station for as delegation and I'm on my very transactional because other than album no we have normal variables yes name near busa sex or your bema na so your bar near busa the telephone number near hatron letter area other than to me for being council are you employed what kind of work do you do or say I am a farmer say who near your who empino who miso farmers or ha so I'm just talking about say album you are improving it to build a comprehensive database for targeted solution who farmers or ha say master go for yan say bia also do akua for kwa odi ngolo be momo
That's for your delegate.
Yes. Nepo for ANCC bia e wo say no so kwa modi edin ko ne bia akohwe ampa ya behwe omafu ye de sort schemes bi ni sikan kakra bi bo ma wodi nkolo bi mom. We would you need rocket science to do it? So, and if you continuously make it album as a political album rather than thinking of it be developmental, I be include one more warfare. Everybody will know my transaction.
Yeah, but you can do that database no outside the album.
Yes, but I mean at the end of the day, the one I'm lawyer for Obi saying the basic group no. Baby have a friendly album. That's what I'm saying. Say the policy itself has to do with say you better build a comprehensive database for targeted solutions. But the comprehensive database will obviously come from the album. What I say now, because we have to go beyond the album to be able to identify their problems. Yeah,
I think it's an exciting day. We say hi, Osei Bonsu. I'm Dennis Abugabi from Lejokuku Constituency Zone 11 coordinator. Also say thank you to Dr. Okoboy for the good works he's doing for the people of Lejokuku constituency. Come 7th December, Okoboy must win back the seat for the NPP. Thank you. Hello, good evening. This is Ismail from Domiabra. Kwesi Kwatin is indeed the new boundary do. Appointment letters, scholarships, health screening, paying hospital bills, mentorship, and more. We will do ourselves a great sin if he isn't voted for. Ismail or Domiabra or constituency Kwesi. Ufi Domiabra.
Me typical Domiabra. Also I see. Me ba me the original. Me da P5 book won because it's a one so kaya. Oh, people say P5 book bo me so okay bia. Me the money afisi kakra. Yeah time no omo the torch light book was say anwa akura ba akoye me krum. I don't know. Asante Domiabra. And
Domiabra ne wo hin so free Konongo ba Domiabra ne wo hin.
O say obefa go kwa so nti wo du gansa.
Yes.
Amanim. Ehone Domina.
And the
Domina. Baby ura bank no hone Domina.
Okay.
Eso how dey mam twaso. Obi because be campaign tiano.
Good. We say Obi, please tell Papa Sly that we'll meet him at Antenna Ama Corner in Jamase Parliament. Jamase Parliament. Say Jamase wo constituency.
That's my hometown.
Okay. Na mo Jamase Parliament to be. Was there a friend of Elvis Jemfi Sapong, popularly known as Mayoda. And the Mayoda no the way a brain. We say Obi. One thing I've observed is that there are more youth contesting the NPP primary this time around than the previous primaries. It tells you that the party looks more attractive to the youth. Wale Seidu Damba Edie Enie. We say Obi Kwesi Kwatin Frempong is the man the Asante Achim North need. Impunto Hene come and rescue us. And the fire emoji akahon. This one says okay. I am Akosia from Hidiem. Also, Kwesi Kwate helped me into the Ghana Education Service as a teacher. With this, Asante Achim North youth can rely on him from Punto. Let's vote for him. Okay, thank you. Obi, I am Roxanne from Efija Setre East Constituency. Berima Sapong is the chosen one. Ain't that one there from Williams Pepra Oliver also as Asante Achim North Bofri Agogo. And I say we the good people of Asante Achim North cry out loud for Honorable Kwejo Bajaman. Or say, in fact, because of his competences, we delegate won't disappoint him on 27th January. Thank you. God, that's an interesting one. Anyways, this one says that Obi, please ask Kwesi Kwatin for me. Which schools did he attend?
Obizuti. Me ko kono good mass me read general science or me we na me ko UDS na me ko health science education.
UDS.
Yes, bachelor.
University of Development Study. Tamale campus and I say okay.
We number game part and best at LLB.
Okay.
And me we na me call me we no me tech.
Okay.
School ni I'm community and sabo. Tech me masters in public administration. Institute of Public Relations me PR.
Okay.
In Papa me say postgraduate diploma in occupational health and environmental safety. Me o makola CCA me professional legal course. Ana legal so 22nd year so me say graduate in masters in international law. Mabonso. Me ya kama mon kai. School makobi.
Why are there? Nyamin show. We say, Obi, good evening. Honorable Kwesi Kwarteng's submission is very apt with strong vision primarily for change. His determination to serve is unparalleled. In fact, his victory will be a testament of hard work, competence, and unending passion to transforming lives. Indeed, there is still hope in the youth, and he should be given the chance. Best regards to him. Wahid Nanchinaba. Wahid Nanchinaba. And on the way abraying Wahid Nanchinaba. Okay. Let me see the other ones we have here, and then we can make progress. Messenger Asante, etc. Asante. Who comes with near then? Efija ne confused. Efija Setre East. Okay. This one says. Okay, Eunice say our Domia Bra, and Eunice says Kwesi Kwarteng is ready to serve Asante Achim very well. Domia Bra for no a hijacking program, no. Yeah. Adjoanya Ako, for example, say Kwesi Kwarteng from the incoming MP for Asante Achim North. That's what the people really need, and we need him to come and lead us because he has something unique and special in him. With him, our constituency will rise again. Obi, good evening. Listening carefully to Kwesi Kwarteng on the issue of concession taken from farmers, I vow to vote for him on 27th, though I'm a staunch supporter of Honorable Andy. Hey, we are sure. And also, please keep me anonymous. My regards to the aspirant in the studio.
Hello, because we're sure. Say we feel baby no baby. One more mutuma, one more ekonjo ba urudu. You want to go to ba badman. And you want assistant free oba andi. Enti wutu asem na ya omesesa.
Ombetima asesa.
Omesesa nkasa. What is that 27? Wow. So a few days ya o try.
Oh yeah, membubo. Membubo pa.
Oba interview no. Obi emphasis 27.
27 phone.
Obi etoda na me fe say ye fa ye delegates ne for granted. You mean say ebia omohwe bibi fufuro bi.
And na they decide.
They may look at other things, but Obi say okona no omakasa. Omo ankasa ma feedback. Ni awaka che omo no say ne etiema o.
Yeah.
Because original na kasa wi. Na obia o kasa bia consistently me baby ameko bia lecture ya bia ameko bia. Obia obekasa ni pattern ebekasa mu 8 bekasa wasema ade na media it's sunny baby ya
can say na literally we assign wo ho
34 34 na 34 no me kwa lecture we bia makobia me bo photo de ma wo me we fa de mo bo photo de mo
okay we pledge out the more in a form of welfare
just any pledge I deposit money in that account say way any because electoral area no say nipa be say 25 na wa na say be 30 na ho ha say BBC na say e wo so omobo omo say omo yi takuni sempo
na say be a seed fund be
party adwuma omo ye yentu omo ka na enkantobo so de say be radio asa enye bone say ne ye nyini na eno ana edetete say Asempa fia yi nkakran na so say ukuyi na ayete say ne wuyi o twehwremunwi say be radio asa de na che say wo say ekwanfufu bi wo kwa ebema hoto abre wo mo ana se de hoto bebre wo mo na wo se fa sa kwan no so de bo enu ntina meme kwa se bi enye sikasem na emom bibi kakra ebetimi de ato na se bibi ba electoral ho no ma enya afa ni ekofre constituency chairman ana se secretary ye nya na akoye nsmp ho na on betimi ayede ayi bibi e de abo party ne ho ebra enti ene de se ukona se uka sebi impreduas and etwasum na utimi kan sema ehia omo ankasa ebeto abanama because this is Asempa akoso ehia ompai partner nkabomu ene omo fa hodi
division omo ana
se uti omo a se unse se wo pese wo ka bibi ma etobiasuma uti nipa no se wa akra wa nkutie ne director pekwan bi fa so kutie no enti minim se mo a eha omo se omo benya fa hodie ne se bi akukudo no kura aka ne boso asema che se e bia wo obi na meta wo chi ameba bedi wo chi na no kura eden eden na mama mati ase se bi mpredu asa politics ayi NDC for e we constituency o ye no omo kwayi ye no omo ne tonse didi ye ware bi mo omo kura no ye nta wo ye nim se omo to ma ba fa ba bi omo ne ye nya wen nta wo Inti se me MP na me hu se obi wo ye executive na odi me nua chi se wo support no on time on support me a me na onya aka onya metamfo se we as a politics ye mfa koma na ye de yadwen na se obi ne onya adwen a wo dia ewom ne se wo be cherechere wasemu ama ono abere abeyadwen e to de bi go na wo na se wo tini pakrase inti politics nye time inti me no me mama ye MP na me nka se we wo me ho we ni me ho me kasa ansemi nyina kire wo mu na e ade a eto makoma so nti se wo ka nipa ne bom na se onye bibia etiti wo mu na se oni ho no otimi e kasa oni ho wabra won ta no because e san se ade no ya adwen ne ade nya akoma na obenya kokodu ayre aka ne bo so asem e san se me yempi na meko na o MP wa besai boso me miensa enan bi ase ne wa hyebo no na oba wa be kasa na akọ obi antimi nka bi e san se nipa suru a se bi omo wo masoma no omo suru amuntimi nko asem na akwa eni ni ra han is running they say oh some dia na say wo mum na usro mo na tumi wo mo dia to the sense bi mu ruati mbeka jo say enipa bitimi ka say ebe yi udi afra abom na party abom dia say ka say ebe yi de ono kan na party na dia
asante atem say bi ho sa o
I mean just say
man tama ye kra de o sase ye ho no mo sase say yes MPI 450 yes we 350 Christmas one more do ombonya 2 enipa 250 and now you am tell say feel less no mo de collection dey 200 and I'm so here be do next week no e be do 80
me ma shebo se me MP a obia ni ho ahobrasim obia ni ho obitima ka cho se obe yi odin fra bom onipa no o de bo mamane obe kire me kwa emra kwan so e kwan odudin ba mu ene mra kwan so se o fa di din aden afrim na say ultimate gas obe yi obi din fra bom dia na say party no dia na party ni ye pe na ho den ama na gina ne na so a sabi police station for mo na ho den na kro mo say we constituency executive oni be to me free if police station on na apone ne de ho de ama o e na we regional executive a utumi no impo say a free constituency executive for no na chassis free police station ye papa mu mpanimfo a omokoto aba ayi ye papa his excellency baumia tumi ne free he if police station and he say ono police station ni no edni tumi epone bi ma na se bi wo ye MP wo ye constituency executive wo ye regional executive wo ye minister whatever you are whoever you are we need to me be as ka chense obe yi ni na me MP eno nsi obi ani ho
Wait, so Obi, I wish the two gentlemen in your studio very well. More so, I wish the Honorable Frank Asiedu Queen Protozoa, MP hopeful for Suhum constituency, the very best ahead of the polls next weekend. Hashtag Impeja, hashtag Ekosiisen. Alex Martinson, somewhere in Koforidia. Wait, so Obi, as a former student leader, I worked with Kwesi Kwarteng. He served well as USAG president. I remember his action on the payment of fees and how he caused Parliament to halt it. He did well. I trust his leadership. I wish him all the best. Ekojan, okay, I think Director of Student Affairs, Edema NDC. Yeah, Youth Wing, you know. Youth Wing, yeah. Youth Wing, no Director of Student Affairs.
Oh, hey, anyone surprise me?
One thing every candidate should know is immediately you attack your opponent, you lose. Kennedy Japan is doing same, and his brother will lose at Bantama. And also Kwesi should stay focused and tell delegates what he can do. Free advice. Nanampon Sabedi Akon and Eddie But Obi kindly ask Kwesi for me how many electoral areas MPP won in Asante Achem North, Master P, Ewo London. And on the way about how many electoral areas. I don't know if you have that data. But we say Obi
a mainstream MPP constituency.
It is likely they won all electoral
areas. And so if you go to polling station, but 22 electoral areas, maybe in where you see. Yeah, basic for just say a Hodeno and this a Hodeno control Bebre. And who lose your margin, who win your margin, who do we need previously? But Yanusu. Then one this year in the course.
See Tower Germany or so constituency no what can call for power here no.
Asante no. O debut.
I'll say Obi, please ask Honorable on his plans for health in the constituency. His constituency is known for a lot of snake bite due to farming practices. Agogo Healthcare Facility are some of the few to be overworked due to high patronage. I don't know, see toward Germany.
Hey, no, Obi some mukra de kamo ye ayo. First say, as a job for can say me come out that. Oh, the you crew out. Not be on the food yet. Hey, I said, pennies and power. I said, I matter. We do work with you. But before you're trying to be the
yeah, Kwesi Kwate and Berima can do the work. Let's give them the mandate. We don't need any arrogance after we vote them into power. They should remember. But solid guys. Chenebua Koduya Ede way a brain. Chenebua Yedase Papa. Ma the other ones we have here, and then we try to wrap up on this interview. We say all the two people in the studio have served the party well. Therefore, they deserve to be MPs on the ticket of the party, irrespective of their age. Let's focus on their competencies instead of dwelling on how long they have been on this earth. The world is for the youth. Okrowi Eboa, Ewo Breman Benin, Nedia ono dia brain, enono. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Remember, sir, our show is sponsored by Star Times, Flumal Triple Action, DBS, Obapa Product, Syntex Tank, Kingdom Real Estate, EcoBank Ghana, Provident Insurance, College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, Kingdom Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Omunyina Bwaene di Ekosiisen Ebremo. Obi, I am Amwaku Jebi, listening to you from New York City. Happy New Year and thanks for the good job. Your guest in the studio, Kwesi Frimpong, keep mentioning 88% of Agogo lands have been given to a white man to grow bamboo. Yet he failed to mention who gave the lands to the white man. He claimed the lands are government lands, so one can only assume the lands were given to the white man by the government. And as he's been part of this current government, why hasn't he complained about this heinous act to his own government members, the government he belongs to, before coming on radio to cry wolf, only when he's seeking to become an MP for the Agogo area? Because we are direct to you.
Obi me kura man say 88% too. My percentage, me say concession of the forest.
Back 88.
And I say what the correct say about 30,500.
Sure, I remember.
Now I say you dream quite be so to get a sustainable way of life. Say what you be no kura no. You know one more cat transit kana.
Yes.
And tase ama ye here for that because as na no mo ye dey this ura ko for no de ma one mo say forest one mo no so need this. Ana ade e so ye nyina ehunu say enya gogo nko asem. Body ye Ghana head so pra obia. Body e wo Ghana dwom ko one mo friend say makola dwom ha ne abobrosi ne he fa nyina ne nyina fa gogo. Etwemu akọ Burkina no mo ne ayi Togo no mo ne ade nyina we ne so pra body. E di wona make say ehwe bibi saa se a wono mo je ne ho asem ayi no nya saa se eje kura asem bi a ye se yakwaji 88% na ho make say ho asem ka no yen ka ne say yempe be ka say insiachi baabi ema ukromafo no mo kire bi no saa se no ho asem ka no koye denden na fi kwa
omanya bibi di
o say in the meantime ko ebeti no mo aka say se pam won mu nyina etwa bode 88 concessions egu be over 30,000 hectares egu de ada na yen kemse ne mpampo mu nwa ne kakra 5 years time be a 5 years munya or 5 concessions there so another 5 years munya de na me kura de me no mo nya adwen che say bi pampo de broni ono bedua pampo ni kuom ni ho a forest de dua pampo say o de obi forest de dua pampo say broni no ono free ni kuom ba no na pampo na asase ni ho no be je say waji 88 concessions ni na ama broni.
But I guess nipa the point is who gave out the concessions. If the person is part of the government you belong to, I didn't have I think that's the message.
No, that's what I'm saying. Say at the end of the day, my indicator says a government land. Say forest there. Forest they say binya me fa say manu susum so nya nanano manase kru for there. Even though one more share so in trust no. But forest there we just nya ya bind there. Now make say adie da ya nimu na e wo se ye dwen ho kura esi anokwan na se bi ade na nya sie wi enti wo se enya sie wi enti ni pass me sie ode ana obentia ode ma no enti untu ho ana mo ana na bi esa na e ka no obi ensemoni enkoho obaya koho aba enti sese obaya ne dai unhwe na a problem ko okofa unsiesie what I say very well. And I will say lantern issues no also until you have an interim friends a measure I know more Ebeka all parties should be involved that I'm going to lead that delegation interim no yempe a very sustainable planner yenye plots na lands in nyanya dey infrastructure for there because I hear credit come back but in the long term no what is the alternative source of livelihood they beti media more I know be sustainable education now we make us sebi muzwa beka yamanyo say obi hu asem ga ndio
obi mama we intro I'll read the remaining messages and then we wrap up now mama may aspirants me enu some few minutes to speak directly to their delegates ATA all over the country but mama kai was amanfo a disc papa on Game Park Games, a Game Park Limited. They are the newest lottery operator in our country at the moment. I'm going to pick 4 game into between 0 to 9. Over pick 4 numbers, and you do that by dialing *946# on all networks. Now I select 4 numbers. Uvia now for Baba share live draw. No live draw on the course of Doom TV. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m. every day. In the air, 3 draws per day, Monday to Sunday. In the let's play this game and win some really good mola. Game Park Games, more mola. Mola, by the way, stands for cash. Mola just a cash. Sika. Into more mola, more power. It's a game regulated by the National Lottery Authority and not for persons under 18. Play responsibly into papa and then so Office of the Registrar of Companies at the premium services aba in response to mube bremo request say mope fast track services no ORC Office of the Registrar of Companies say mo at the Prestige Center aba. And they offer you a bouquet of services, including registration of business names, i.e. sole proprietorships, companies, professional bodies, and what have you. Almost also update you businesses from the historical database, dubbed re-registration, filing of annual returns, and renewal of businesses with the delivery of certificates, and will profile in 24 hours. Into Prestige Center ORC an amazing job. And go there and experience premium class service. ORC office our Registrar General's Department. Our number is 0302 666 081. Now only one intimidating como ORC a trusted partner for business. Syntax tank and so the abo de ro abo ope tank pa de unsuo egumo edin ba kope syntax tank. Syntax tank. Ye boa no waje so strong, tough. Omo tank no e hwe hokra mpai because inner layer no ye double, triple, quadruple ye open no ye be e amount. Guarantees be a here syntax be ma color be a ope say ope blue tank, ope black, ope green, ope indigo, ope ash. Ni nyina syntax e be amount. It ope a tank ni be a kai. Say ye wo over 300 agents nationwide. Obe frey 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Now listen text into me in the encomo. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yemrana fe yenhwe and wrap it up. Enti ma mema musima mienu each. Speak directly to your delegate. Berma ma memfa wo enshase me patch. Ono delegate enkasa directly.
Medase obi kakra me pese me kadi wie ene se afija sechere adehye ene yen delegates o mo afija sechere o mon kai hu se yen constituency na se yen pesua no enye pesua bia keke edanso se bi yen pesua e ho na yen wura Victor Usu ofre yen wura Victor Usu kakra bi nanka odi president na o yen mranimfo a o ye kukudufo a otinipa e fa hu di ase yen constituency bia keke ho na yen wura former chief of staff owura kodwompiani ho no free owura kodwompiani obi a okana kre no ekukodu fi sebi owa ho brase enye constituency bia keke ho na ye maame ono abo free mo pare current chief of staff ho no free ye maame ye obatampa enti se wukuyi obi amane di constituency nanimu a hwe saa ye mpanimfo ni afoforo bi so omo no omusubai na yi nipa ose almost buy. Na se senia omo ye nam omo ka se omo nyina pensesan no so omo ka omo ni bom no omo ka so omo pensesan bibia ntimi si kwa nyi sika mpo nya hunahuna na se wotena ho na se o masika on the 27th of this month bosomi ya yewu mu ne de toso aduonu nson ye koto aba no na be ma se point number 2 na se o masika e kasa sene ni amose mo pena sika ne ba betena ho so obeka o kasa ahye o ma wonya fa ahodie enti yen kan hu se enye sikasem na emom eye nia ye nam aye ka nia ya ye eni nia ye betimi aye sebe ya ebeye ni munyam hye na ye bibia ebese enipa atitira amabo mu din a o masom constituency no nti se wukoyi enipa asoma no na hye bedwema na unya obi se be ma sapon aye wo ni dew na wotwa dew ta abre kwan na wofo bambeti abepo na wakọ kwaye makodo twadwumasu na sebi onim mo one mote mo na mo wo no tete no epija no e ma ne bedru ne ene wodri ono na ese mosoma ne mehye bedwum enti de mesre ye delegates eno no obi edi manwasi
that's it. We wish you very, very well. Number 2 on the ballot.
Yes,
number 2 atare ben the show picture na atare ben the show
the come party for no me black sada na eja ye if you lecture when you do adwuma
no say black now about black tie
yeah black
it is a free and one okay enti kwesi one o delegate ni nkomo to
me da say e de make cha Asante achemman anyina ne sebi 2 million yesre na selection de opeja wani hwesoro na Nyankopon ka se kwa no ahwe obotom hode no so no akose bi asoso na nipa so mu na fe ukwa ukwahi ukose wono ma 2 million wo mo ho no ye from asi ahen ne atu ahene me di bo kwa so ahobrase kwa so kasada kwa so akọ no mu nyina afie maako efi wo so message yo mabom na no amebe ko enche acha ne yawada ne fiada so mesai ko start another one on one ewo wono mu 600 ne nyina so kwansa na Nyankopon pa ede atoaba ebe ko so asase na enka ye kakra ede be mo wono no se bi wo hwe constituency na constituency kese se de na menwie si bobo mpanifo a wono mu free constituency ya we ban redu constituency wo se papa ni peja constituency ni party constituency no bra wo twa constituency na furu no ministerial city na afa ye de na me mbuza se ede na efiri so betegu bayira homama ye nya ministerial city no ono president ono ede party ni ba power na ono MP ba ye otimi gi ministerial city ni free nsem wan fa nko eastern region wan fa nko western region wan fa nko any of the 5 flooded regions or gi free north and what they call south in the same Asante Achem eno kra kan bi kire
so it is Asante Achem MP
yeah ministerial city
Achem south MP and the deputy railways minister
oma Jeffrey ho
okay
after 2020 oma Jeffrey ho enti eno nyina che se wo hwe efiri soro ho ba ene nano petition party for krade ekoma na ekese kono ntwe MP ensensan ni adena ene wo hwe voter party analysis am ye che uze ene si ahoden cost wono mu ekoso by 4000 osa cost 4000 or 18000 ene opani bi so atesi independent wono so de ahoden kese pa na ede eba because the leader so nyina na say ekoye mistakes atoma the current leadership ne pe wo twefufu ama na ye dey atonkwam and the asema ye kanyina na say di buo kwanso ahobrase kwanso kasada kwanso kasa ehwo tie se ye be koso ase se party no ehwo do na ye betima protect city no na ye di mpuntuo pa beba Asante Achem na Asante Achem etima fa no ntuma fra te se de ye wura ban redum reso na buo constituency no ho na ye bo Asante Achem no for bianum say yes akogwa asem ne ye ka no sabre no intimi sanko obio na obetima ya se esinya ye ni Nyankopon kasa ye so maye ade ye nsa no ho se ade a wo ka ne be ye no sema kan se ye shase ye de kwasi for mpuntu tie de azese se won vote for mpuntu.
That's number 4 on the ballot paper.
Yes.
Kwesi kwaten
from na ya dakamudin tie shase ye say form so de okotwa ye de udin nyina be ba so
state ni nyina
na from na ba no mudim say enti from me sema me nchirem from na from ni fa no enye bankum no
eno no kire san
from ni fa no ye Asante Achem ne de si ankasa kwesi kwaten from ne ye me ma me ne papa nyina fi do enti from ni fa say from for akwa emienu enti wa hwe omokoto bankum na de asema ba enti omo hwe from na omo we se kwesi kwaten di kaya sam so mo de si konkron pa gaza zana ono ato abado
Anyways, and the gentlemen, I wish you very, very well. I mean, the decision, Krasa, you want to contest a bold decision. And congrats to you on that. And I hope, sir, after 27th now, I'll be speaking to parliamentary candidates in your respective constituencies. Why? Wish you very, very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. As we wrap up, Diana Hamilton is out with a new one featuring Mercy Chinwo, The Doing of the Lord. Take a listen.